All right. All right, party people. Are you ready? Good evening, Philippines. It is 11:01 time check, Philippine time. Are you guys ready? I'm so excited. Are you ready, guys, to be with us tonight here on Sunday night? Philippine time check is 10:01 p.m. and it's 10:01 a.m. here in Toronto, in Canada, and Manhattan, New York City. To my family there, mega fabulous shout out to you guys, and thank you so much, guys, for being here with us tonight. And thank you. If you guys won't mind to please share this on your GC community, we are live here, both on YouTube and Facebook pages as well, guys. Thank you so much. And while we are waiting for our special guest for tonight, prepare your coffee, your cappuccino, and your mocha. I made sure I have my coffee with me tonight. All right. So while waiting for our special guest for tonight, let me just share some thoughts with you guys. I'll be honest with you guys. All right. I really don't know much about our guest for tonight. All right. All I know is he's a good friend of TPS group. TPS, I mean, with Lefty Crafty, with Tata Boy Chavez. And that's all I know about him. And obviously, he's from Vancouver, Canada. And this is so exciting because I think I visited his channel last night I think last night or the other day when I posted this. And when I posted his channel there, that I pinned on that message, that's the only time, like, so, and I have to get one video from his channel, and I didn't went further to his channel at all, so I didn't scrutinize. I wasn't nosy at all. So, so it will be so exciting. I don't even know what I'm going to ask with this guy tonight. And all I know is he's the king of hot seat. I didn't even, I'm being honest with you guys, I didn't even know why that he's being called king of hot seat. All I know, because it was on the thumbnail, on the poster, on the banner that you guys can see. And I just came from work, so I finished my 12 hours of live stream last night, with the featured guest singer from Las Vegas. So after that, I worked my night shift, and from night shift, uh, I just comb my hair, brush my hair, and have my coffee, and this is it. So I haven't slept yet for 24 hours, obviously. So I'll try my very best to stay awake, with you guys, and that's why I have my coffee. And yes, sige, mag-shout out tayo before waiting for our special guest for tonight. I don't have a clue who he is. All I know is I called him the very first time I saw him. I think when he came to this channel. When I do the shout out, I usually like shorten the names. So when I saw Vancouver Guy Studio, so during the shout out, I'll just say VGS. So binansagan ko siya ng VGS months and months ago. Sabi ko, his name is kind of long. So I'm like, okay, I'll just call this guy VGS. So all I know about him is VGS. And on the thumbnail, I don't know why he's called the king of hot seat. So we will see. All right. We'll check it out. I'm so excited to really get the hot topic with this guy VGS for tonight. And mega fabulous shout out to Miss Ella Segovia, that Queen of Headstone, all the way from UK, England, is in the house, party people. And of course, Good Job Stations is here with us, and Jervy Dorado. And of course, Lefty Crafty is here with us. Thank you so much, guys. And Gospel Diane Scott and Tata Boy Chavez, the king of Atat Nation, is here with us tonight. And of course, Jude Semiliano is here. Wow, this is awesome. Jude, stay with us tonight because this will going to be so much fun. You wouldn't believe what will be the questions I'm going to ask with this guy. I think all I know is what do you call this? Sorry, my hands are kind of there's like a black ink on my hands, on my fingers, I mean. So I shared one of his video there, and I won't say what's in it, but I saw one video, that's it. All right, so I saw one video, I didn't even get to finish. I think I saw it just for a few minutes, and that's it. So I don't really have an idea with VGS, with this guy that I'm going to interview one on one. All I know is I'm gonna grill him real good. I'm going to stir fry. All right, gigisahin ko to ng bonggang bongga. So I don't even know if he know what he put himself into. So let's see. And mega mega fabulous shout out to Edgeline Grace, that's it's in the house for tonight. And guys, Kring King. So guys, we'll be waiting for him. I already sent him the StreamYard. So if you guys later on don't write any questions yet, wait for me to ask some questions, because as what I've said, I don't have a clue at all what I'm going to ask with this guy for tonight. All I know is he's one of the hunks of TIS. That's all I know. And he's from Vancouver, VGS. And I just can't wait. All right. So this will be so much fun. So guys, while waiting for him, please help me this live stream to your, this will be so much fun. Okay, so the guaping, the kilabot of Colegiala will be here in the next few moments. So while waiting for him, guys, have yourself a merry little Christmas. Let your hearts be light. Have yourself a little cappuccino, all right? So, nililibang ko lang kayo while waiting for him, all right? So, let's have a sip of coffee for now. Jinky Max. Jinky Max, sweetheart, would you mind to give me a favor to please share this to teammates, mga apo ni Lolo, because I didn't get the chance to share this live right now because I myself, I haven't slept for 24 hours. From my night shift, from my 12 hours, I came straight here to this computer. So guys, are you ready? I think he's here, and I don't know if he really know what he put himself into for tonight. So all right, so as what I've said, guys, I don't have a clue much more about his channel. All I know is I found one video that really intrigued me, and most of my question for tonight will go around that one video that I saw. All right, and as what I've said, I haven't really criticized and I haven't really digged in deeper to his channel. So okay, so let's watch out, guys. So everyone that's listening right now, so we are live globally, internationally, also from Vancouver to Toronto. Here we are, guys. Are you ready to party with us for tonight? And please kindly send this link to your Facebook pages, to your GC community, because guys, you are going to witness tonight how am I going to grill this guy really good. And mega fabulous shout out to Mariko and Erica TVs in the house, party people, and Georgina Lagarana all the way from Romania is in the house. And of course, without further ado, guys, are you ready? Sensi Ruel is in the house. Huh? So guys, are you ready to party with us tonight? All right. All I know, this guy VGS all the way from Vancouver, all I know is he is the king of hot seat. Are you ready, guys? Are you ready? And here he is right now. So let's welcome, guys, the hunk, the kilabot na mga kolehiyala ng Vancouver. Let us all welcome the king of hot seat himself here on the balcony for the very first time here at the TSC Channel Talk Show. Let's all welcome Vancouver guys studio from TIS. VGS is in the house, party people. All right, let's get it on.
Hello, good morning to everybody. Good morning po sa lahat. Ayan, sorry, yung boss natin pang bedroom pa kasi gigising lang. Ayun, oh. Ayan,
All
kumusta po
right.
kayong lahat?
I'm so excited. So I'm going to ask you couple of questions, and I'm
Okay.
going to ask you a little favor because I'm not sure if you're familiar how I do my exclusive interview. I don't have
Okay.
any cheat sheets. I don't normally prepare any questions at all. All right,
Okay.
I don't do that. I don't prepare any questions. I don't prepare myself. I haven't slept for 24 hours. So I will just go with the flow with this interview, and I can't wait. So I was telling them, VGS, welcome anyway to the TSC Channel Talk Show here.
Thank you
And
for
for the
having
very
me.
first time, yeah, for the
Thank you
very
for
first time
having
to
me.
have you here. Thank you so much, first and foremost, for spending your time with us. And all I know with you is you have that long name that I remember. That binansagan kita. I'm not too sure if I was the very first one who gave you that nickname VGS. I think I called you months and months ago when you first came to this channel. All right.
Yeah.
So all I know with you is when I went to your channel, the minute I posted the thumbnail, I went to your channel and I took one video there.
Okay.
One video that I saw that really intrigued me. All right. So I told everybody before you came up here that I didn't even look at the rest of your channel. So I don't have a clue who is the guy behind VGS or behind Vancouver Guy Studio. So this will be very fun. The reason being is that other people, they'll give me their portfolio, like the details and their bio, like, oh, this is who am I, so you get familiar, with who are you going to ask. I'm like, no. For me, it's different. I like to ask during the interview anything that I don't know about the guy. So here you are, and this is the very first time to see you face to face here upstage. All right. So let's start. I can't wait. How are you, by the way? How's your weekend going so far?
I'm good so far. So far so good. I
Uh,
didn't do I didn't do anything. I'm just here home staying because of lockdown here. Like 2 weeks because we got a 2 weeks notice, right, from Dr. Oboni. We need to stay home for 2 weeks.
Oh, is that right? So this is perfect timing that that we're able to finally have you here on the talk show. And thank you so
Yeah.
much for the time that you spared for us here. All right. So are you ready? Are you ready,
Yeah.
party people? All right. So mega fabulous shout out to each and every one of you that's tuning in with us tonight. Yung mga bagong pasok dyan, Learn Accounting is in the house. Earl Ilioso, thank you so much. Dada and Primo Vlog, mega fabulous shout out. And yeah, everyone that's here, Jason Rodi official, Ray Wong Fania is in the house, party people. And thank you so much, guys. If you guys don't mind to help us, because he just woke up, I believe.
Yeah.
And
I just woke up.
I just came from my night shift. Literally, just came
Oh
in from
wow.
the door, and I lay down for I think for 10 minutes or 15 minutes. That's it. So anyway, so Dada and Primo Vlogo. So are you ready? All right. So if you don't mind, my first couple of questions, if you can stretch it a little bit, so I
Sure.
can start. I can start sharing this live
Okay.
link. All right, because I haven't shared it to different GCs yet. All right.
Okay.
Okay, so are you guys ready? I'm so excited. All right, so VGS, tell us. Um when did you get started with your YouTube channel? I'm curious because I don't know. Probably your friends know about it, but most of our viewers right now would love to know and to learn more about VGS, especially the consumers that doesn't know about you. Anyway, guys, for everyone that's just passing by, our consumers, those ones who doesn't have a YouTube channel that's being here right now. So this is a talk show, and I have one of the mostly I wouldn't say controversial, one of the mostly heard name or mostly sought, from YouTube channel. One of the hunk of YouTube world is Vancouver Guy Studio. So I'm going to ask him some few quick questions. So for all of us that and those ones that's listening on Facebook right now, because we are broadcasted on 3 broadcasts right now. When did you started YouTube, and what made you think, like, I'm going to I have this Facebook, I'm going to start having this YouTube channel. When did you start, and what made you think, like, okay, I'm going to start this, I'm going to have this? And yeah, what first came to mind when you just like, okay, heck with this, I'm gonna sign in, and I don't know what YouTube is all about, I'll just go for it. Okay, that's the go ahead. Far away, man. And cheers for our cappuccino, by the way.
Ayun. I just finished my coffee, so I'm drinking water now because
All right.
okay. Okay, good morning to everybody, guys, and to all my friends down there. Good morning. Thank you so much for your support. Ayan, English pala tayo ngayon, no? Mag-English ba tayo? Ayan. So, shoutout po sa lahat ng mga nandito. Good morning po sa... Ayan, shoutout kay Trix Pajardo, kay Lian G. Verbero, sa mga Atat Nation po, Sa aking ating brother, of course, Lapti Crafty, kay Garden Angel Bro na si Tata Boy, Chavas Earl Iloso, at sa lahat po ng mga nandyan, hindi ko na kayo may isa-isa, Daspel Gayan, si Jerby Dorado, ayan. So, actually, I started, I love traveling, honestly. I love traveling, especially Canada is the best place to travel because there's a lot of beautiful place to visit here, especially BC. I'm here in British Columbia, Vancouver. So I decided to sign up in YT because of my video. I wanna upload my video and save there, because if you're gonna save your video in laptop, it might be wala siyang security in the future because pwedeng ma-virus yung laptop, So I decided to upload every travel in my YouTube channel just to save them. Like in the future, I can still watch them. I can still see the videos. So it's like remembrance, so memories of my travel. And then apparently, while doing YouTube, while doing travel vlogging, I found out na pwede ka palang kumita sa YT. Like you can earn money. Like you can monetize your channel na nung una I'm not aware of. That's why sabi ko, oh wow, I realized why not, di ba? So bakit di natin gawin, di ba? Well, uploading video and then you can earn money as well. And then that's why I started doing live streaming. I want to try it. At first, I'm really really shy doing live streaming kasi ako po yung tao na may pagka-introvert before. Mahiyain tayo, ayan. But as soon as I started doing live streaming, dun ko na-boost yung self-confidence ko. Parang hindi ko na-realize, wow, kaya ko pala yung mga ganung bagay. Like, I can do that. I didn't even imagine myself doing live streaming, talking to people like online, parang ganun. Different sa iba't ibang sulok ng mundo. And then yun nga po, hanggang sa nag-start po kasi in 2018 when I started uploading my travel vlog. But for a year, hindi po ako masyadong naging active. So that's why it took me a year to monetize my channel. It took me a year. Na-monetize po ako last year lang, December 23, 2 days before Christmas. That's why I said, oh, it's the best Christmas gift ever for me because I get monetized 2 days before Christmas. So which is, malapit na po tayo mag-anniversary, guys, mag 1 year. Kaya ayan, mag-ALS tayo ulit sa Pasko, ayan. And then after I get monetized, I started thinking of something. Kasi ako po yung tao na ayoko pong nag-ALS na parang puro shout out. I don't like I'm not against those people doing that. Pero sabi ko, I wanna make sure when people visiting my live streaming, they get something, They get something, like they can learn something or I can impart something for them para hindi masayang yung pagbisita po nila sa aking channel. Kasi alam ko po napakadaming channel sa YT, napakarami nag-LS. Parang I don't wanna lose that opportunity na mabisita ako ng isang viewers, tapos ayokong masayang yung viewers niya, yung pagpunta niya sa channel ko. So which is yun yung naging purpose ng aking live streaming. That's why I decided to make a segment. Yun nga po yung first ever segment ko talaga. Binali ko talaga yung yung content, yung niche ko. Ayan. So sinubukan yung hot seat. I started doing my hot seat segment nung February po. Mag-1 year na rin ang hot seat, akalain nyo. That was February when I started the hot seat segment. So Nung una, I'm really nervous to do the hot seat kasi baka mabash tayo. Kasi sabi, bakit ka mag-hot seat? Parang ganun. And then I'm not a good host para to do a segment like that, diba? So I'm not sure kung ano mangyari, basta sabi ko, let's do it. Kasi kailangan kong gumawa ng something sa aking live streaming na magugusto, I think, para tumatak sa mga tao, para every visit nila, parang may purpose yung pagbisita nila sa aking live streaming. Para at least tatatak sa kanila. So, ganyan. Hindi, nagbe-burp tayo. Sorry guys, kagigising lang eh. Shoutout po sa mga nandiyan na. Thank you so much for coming here. Ayan. Ayun nga po. So I started my hot seat on February at yung mga first guest ko po yung mga close friend ko muna. Para mas confident po ako. Kasi pag nag-guest ka kasi kaagad ng yung di mo siya masyadong kilala, parang kakabahan ka talaga. Like you will feel more nervous. But if you started with your close friends, mas relax, mas kilala mo, mas magiging confident sa pagtatanong sa kanya. So yun nga, sabi ko trial lang to, like we can do like 3 episodes of hot seat and then pwede naman nating tapusin na or mag-isip ng ibang gagawin pa sa aking live streaming. And then yun nga po, yung first month po ng ng hot seat is naging successful po siya, parang pinag-usapan sa community. And then yun nga, nakapansin ko yung dumadami yung viewers ko sa LS sa live streaming dahil sa hot seat. Parang yung mga tao na sanay na sa hot seat, parang they always looking forward who's next, and who's next, parang ganon. And then at the same time, na-inspire po sila sa kwento ng bawat YouTuber na nakikilala natin. Kasi I believe every YouTuber has their own story to tell. That's why I decided na i-unfold po yung story na yon, yung untold story ng every YouTuber. Because behind the camera, there's always a story behind every YouTuber, guys. And then one time, merong pong pinakatumatak sa akin na YouTuber. Eyo Siret, mega shout kay Ate Marian. Pinakatumatak sa akin na YouTuber. I watch his content before his guesting. He's jolly in his content. Funny, yung mga in-upload niya nakakatawa. But during his guesting sa Hot Seat is crying most of the time. Iyak lang siya ng iyak. That's why, what? Sabi ko, no, there you go, sabi ko. Tama ako. There's always a story behind every YouTuber talaga. Nakikita niyo po ang mga YouTuber kapag nakaharap sa camera, they're smiling, they're happy for their content. But after that content, nila shoot yung mga vlog nila, back to reality po sila sa totoong buhay nila. Ano ba talaga yung mga struggle ng mga YouTuber natin? So sa 104 YouTuber po na nag-guest,
There's a little glitches. So while waiting for him, guys, mega fabulous shout out to every one of you that's here. And
ayan.
see live. Ayan. We lost you a little bit.
Nag-loading po yata ako. Yeah, nag-loading.
It's alright.
It's okay. Shoutout kay Kilis namin. Ayun nga po, bali, sa 104 YouTuber na nag-guest ko na po sa Hot Seat. Kasi, Miss Beng, to tell you honestly, later po, or today sa Vancouver, is the last day of my Hot Seat Season 2. Last episode na po siya mamaya, yung ating Hot Seat Season 2 po. Yes po. Mamaya po, actually, mamaya sa Canada and bukas sa Pilipinas, yung final episode po ng Season 2. But there's a Season 3 po. There's a Season 3 coming.
Alright.
It's gonna be different po. For Season 3, it's gonna be a big different talaga. Parang nag-take risk talaga ako for Season 3. Para maiba lang po. Para ibahin natin yung i-upgrade natin ng konti yung hot seat. Kaya, yun po. So mamaya is the last episode na po. Ang huling the final episode of Hot Seat po. Tomorrow, 11 a.m. Pilipinas time. And tonight, 7 p.m. Vancouver time po. Ayun po, Miss Beng.
Alright. So what time is it in Manila?
It's 11 a.m. in Manila.
11 a.m. Manila. So when they wake up from tonight, right?
Yeah.
So
nasanay na rin po kasi sila na para akong para akong Itbulaga. Ako yung LS na noon time talaga sa Pilipinas. From the start, yun po ang aking time slot. So parang sabi nga, ako ang kasama nila sa pananghalian nila lagi. While they're eating lunch, ako ang kasama nila sa background.
That's really nice, and it's nice to have that consistency. That's what I always tell them here at the talk show. Consistency is very, very important.
Yes po.
So, all right. So while you were talking, I was sharing this at the same time, and I was speaking. I pick up something while listening to you. You made mention about. So you started your hot seat February.
Yes
So,
po.
so this coming February, it will turn a year for your hot
Yeah.
seat.
1 year.
So,
Yes.
this is the very reason they called you the king of hot seat.
Yes po. Actually, ang nagbansag po sa'kin ng King of Hot Seat talaga si Tata Boy Chavez. Yan si Tata Boy Chavez po yung nagbansag.
All right. Okay. So you mentioned how many episodes you mentioned earlier, like over 100 or something. I
104
mean,
po. 104 YouTuber po yung na-guest ko from season 2 po. Later is the 104. The last one gonna be the 104 YouTuber.
that's 104
Yan po
of
ang
people that you
yes
put
po.
on the hot seat. Wow.
Yes.
All right. So okay, I'm going to ask you a question with that one. Was there? I don't know. Feel free to share.
Okay.
The topmost excite. I'm sure each of them was very, very exciting. Which one do you think was the topmost among the 104? The topmost that you can never forget among those hot seat that you have, and why?
Syempre number yeah, I think one of the am I gonna choose 5, right? 5 ba? Or just one?
Just one that really, really, like, stick to your mind until this day.
Actually yun nga po yung sinabi ko kanina na si Denver talaga yung kasi nag-turn around like yung pagkakakilala ko sa kanya is talagang parang 360 turn. Because I saw his vlog, talagang he's funny, parang gano'n. But during the hot seat guesting, he's crying. He broke down. Talagang yung mga guests na lahat ng viewers they're crying too. Parang wow. Sabi ko, hot seat is real. Parang I was realized talaga na every YouTuber has their own story talaga na hindi natin alam yung mga struggle nila sa buhay. Kaya talagang sa pamamagitan po ng hot seat talaga, mas nakikilala po natin yung mga YouTuber. So, nasi-share nila yung mga life story nila. So, we get inspired with their story. So, yun po talaga yung purpose ng aking segment na hot seat po. Sabi ko nga, naniniwala po ako na lahat tayo may kanya-kanyang inspiring story, mga pinagdaanan sa buhay, especially mga humble beginning po ng mga tao dito na nasa YouTube community po.
Are you like me? It seems like we have pretty similar kind of niche, because this one is a talk show. Was there what do
Yes
you
po.
do? Do you I'm just curious. Do you prepare your questions to them, or do you prepare yourself, or do you kind of learn about their channel before putting them on a hot seat?
Honestly, I have 5 level of questions sa aking hot seat. Yung level 1 is which is personal profile, like getting to know them, their background, like they're super personal talaga po. Like unlike sa yung Miss Beng kasi you're focus on more YouTube, 'di ba? Yung sa amin yung mga channel namin. But ako mas malalim talaga. Mas kakalkalin ko talaga yung buhay nila. Ganun sa hot seat. Kaya ikaw Miss Beng, Miss Beng, you're not asking like 2 personal questions, but me, I'm doing that like 2 personal. Talagang lahat
The
ng
other.
pinagdaanan mo. Yeah, even your love life, kakalkalin ko yan. But yung the way you talk, po kasi the way you interview the guest is, it's more on it's more on perspective ng bilang dito sa community. Pero me, talagang kalkal talaga yung buhay. Kaya yung iba natatakot mag-guess. Ako, yan.
Okay, so were there some on guests? Because to me, I have like lots of declines. Like,
Yes,
so I
I
have
got a
grand
lot of.
finals.
Sorry, Miss Beng, I didn't hear that. Can you say that again?
Like for me on that talk show, I have quite a few declines. Like, not really that they say no, but I think the top reason that they have is they feel intimidated. I don't know why. because once they're up here, like even Lefty Crafty will say, I get, you get really comfortable once you're up here. Second of
Yes.
all is, I think, I don't know, because I don't send them questions what I'm going to ask, so they don't have a clue what I'm going to ask them up here. So third of all is, I don't know. Like, they asked me like, oh, can I talk in a dialect of some sort? So I told them, yes, yes, of course. I can ask in English so our viewers can understand. Those
Yes.
ones that can't understand English at all. I said, yeah, feel free to answer anything, like in Bisaya, in
Yes.
Ilonggo, whatsoever, right? So those
Yes,
are the
siguro.
three main reasons. How about you? So they're kind of scared of the questions you're going to ask. That's why they decline, or
Yes, they declined kasi marami po akong I had a lot of guests na they declined because they're not ready to rebuild their story. Especially they protecting somebody like their ex or
oh.
whatever or their family, and they're not
Yes.
and they're not ready to rebuild their personal life. Sabi nila, I'm not ready for that. But I'm admire Tata Boy Chavez. It took me like 4 months para mag-guest siya sa hot seat for Tata Boy
Is
Chavez.
that right?
It
It
took me
took
four
you
months.
4 months to wait for the king of a Tat nation to say
Yes,
yes.
it took me
Are
four
you dead
months.
serious? Ah, is that right?
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's amazing to know. Okay, may follow through question.
Yes po.
Sometimes, do you have any challenge, like, do you have any challenge or any difficulty of some sort that, like, you get caught in between, that you don't know what to ask next? It's because the person you're asking to is kind of getting uncomfortable with the question that you're asking. If it's, they feel like, oh, you know what, I can't answer that because it's kind of too personal and I'm not ready to answer that. Amongst the 104 episode and YouTubers that you've asked, was there any moment in time that you feel like, oh, you know what, I myself is uncomfortable, and I'm you feel challenged? Was there a moment like that you have experienced through the
Actually,
issue,
Miss
Lisa?
Through Leisha Diaries, Tad, good evening sa iyo diyan, ayan. Actually, Miss Beng, before, kapag depende po kasi yan sa aking i-ge-guess. Kapag ang i-ge-guess ko po is very close ko, alam ko na po, I know them well. So, alam ko kung anong itatanong sa hindi. But if I don't know the person really well na magiging guest, I'm asking them before the guesting, is there any question that I need to avoid for you? Is there any specific happening in your life na ayaw mong pag-usapan natin sa hatit? So I'm asking them personally. Wag na natin pag-usapan yung ex-husband ko, or wag natin pag-usapan yung naging ano ko dati, yung naging love life ko. And then I'll respect them, of course. Ganun po. I
Okay,
always
how
ask
about,
them.
so are all those episodes exciting, all those 104 people, or was there one that you feel like, I have to wrap this up, I have to finish this, it's because
Yes.
it's not going to finish, or for whatever reason? Was there any moment that it happened like that?
Yeah, actually I have one guest na parang gusto ko nang i-end to, parang kasi parang na-awkward na ako sa it's like pero hindi ko sasabihin guys kung sino siya, bahala kayo. Ah, kasi Miss Beng, parang ano, it's like parang I'm not getting anything from that person when I'm asked questions. Parang ano lang, super tipid ng sagot niya. Parang ayaw niyang sagutin yung questions. It's like okay,
Parang
parang
yes or
mairaos lang yung
no?
it's like parang mairaos lang yung guesting niya. Parang okay, parang I feel that during the hot seat guesting niya. So he's not ready, I think, sabi ko. So yun po.
Uh,
But I
uh,
respect him, and then I manage pa rin naman to ano po, para maayos yung interview ko sa kanya.
Oh, that's why I asked you that question, because I'm sure out of the 104, there will be at least one, right? That you feel like you just wanted to end the interview.
Yes.
Okay, how about the other way around? Was there at least one among those 104 YouTubers that you've asked that you kind of feel nervous, or you feel uncomfortable, or you kind of you feel nervous, or you feel I think here's the term, that you feel kind of a little bit intimidated? or you feel shy or kind of I wouldn't say really scared, but you feel kind of there's kind of not some sort of resistance or some sort, or you feel intimidated by the personality of the person that you put on a hot seat.
So far, I don't have that experience, but I feel like nervous because sometimes yung i-guess ko sa malaking YouTuber siya, parang nahihiya ako. I'm very small YouTuber and then i-guess ko yung isang malaking YouTuber. I'm kind of feel I feel kinakabahan talaga, nervous ako. Nahihiya ako, sana hindi siya ma-disappoint sa pag-guess niya sa akin. Kasi Miss Beng, lahat po na nag-guess ko, I want all of them to have a good experience sa guessing nila sa akin. Parang after ng guessing nila, parang there's something ma-realize din nila sa sarili nila. Wow, parang after nung guessing mag-open yung ano sila. Parang it's like a self-development din sa kanila. Kasi I have one guest na very shy, and then after nang mag-guess sa akin, na-build niya yung confidence niya sa bus app niya, minessage niya ako, sabi niya, alam mo, after kong mag-guess sa hotseat mo, parang nawala yung hiya ko. Ngayon, nagla-live streaming na ako, hindi na ako nahihiya. So sabi ko, wow, that's good, that's good. So gusto ko kasi po yung experience po ng mga guests is maging maganda din po. Ayoko yung parang napilitan lang silang mag-guest sa akin for the sake of kasi nahihiya sila akong tanggihan. Parang ayoko po kasi ng ganun. Kung mag-guest po sila, gusto ko ready rin sila talaga. At gusto ko pong i-enjoy nila yung guesting nila, parang ganun. So I don't like
Right.
them na napipilitan lang.
Oh, you know what? Another follow-up question with that just popped into my mind right now. Was there among those over 100 of guests that you have that you made them upset for whatever reason, unintentionally? That you feel like that called you. You know what? I didn't like the question you asked me earlier. I wasn't comfortable at all, and I didn't like what you did up there in the balcony, or someone like he said it to another person, and then it get to you that you heard it from another. Also, and so said that he didn't like the interview. You kind of hit him under the belt, or he wasn't comfortable with what you've asked. Did you ever experience that?
Actually, hindi, na-experience ko po yun, pero hindi po ako yung dahilan kung bakit siya na-upset, kundi yung mga viewers. Actually, Miss Beng, honestly, sa 104 ko pong guests, I'm protecting all of my guests. I'm protecting them sa mga questions din. And then, pinoprotektan ko din po yung mga guests ko sa mga viewers. Kasi po, I have the last level questions, which is the viewers questions po. Ang viewers questions po kasi, I don't have a control kung anong itatanong ng mga viewers. So, pwedeng
Correct.
below the belt. So, I have one episode na yung mga guests, napaka-rude nila doon sa sorry, yung mga viewers, they asking like under, below the belt question sa aking guest na nagpa-upset sa kanya. Yun po. And then, piniem niya ako after ng guesting, sabi niya, kasi napaka-rude ng ibang viewers that time. So, yun po. That's why I learned so much from this experience na nag-iingat na po ako sa part na viewers questions. Sometimes, if I see sa chat box na below the belt ng question, hindi ko po binabasa. Nilalaktawan ko po siya. Ini-skip ko po.
Good. Right. That's really good. So yeah. So now at least it's kind of nice that now I personally have an idea about the hot seat that everybody's talking about. Like that I've heard, because during the 12 hour earlier that I had, people were saying, because I was already promoting it, like, guys, later on we have VGS here, and so I can read that they were writing, hot seat. So what's this hot seat all about? So now I have a rough idea about it. So and it's nice to hear it from you that you're going to have a episode 3, and it will be much of a hotter hotter and
Season 3 po. Yeah,
sizzling
season
hot
3.
seat. There you go. So so having said that, aside from the hot seat, what else do you have on your channel?
Actually, I started as a travel vlogger, Miss Beng, but nag-i-struggle lang po kasi ako sa editing. Actually, I don't have time for editing. Like, I have 10 vlogs right now, 10 travel vlogs that hindi ko pa rin po na-edit. Na nakatenga pa rin sila. I have 10. Like, especially summertime, especially here in Canada, Miss Beng, when it's summer, you're going anywhere talaga. Kasi you're not gonna stay home. Pag summer sa Canada, you're going somewhere talaga. You can help it. And I have 10 travel vlog na hindi ko pa rin po na-edit. Kasi I don't have time. Hopefully magka-time tayo, di ba? Bago ma-expert yung mga, yeah, kasi I love, kasi baka, yung itsura ko dun, parang pa kasi pa rin na-upload, di ba?
You crack me up right there.
Parang
Hindi mo
ang mangyayari,
upload.
kumbaga parang nag-travel, it's like you travel 10 years ago and then you're gonna upload today. Parang wow, it's like a throwback na lang.
Throw, throwback travel. Hindi na throwback Thursday. I'm
Yeah.
laughing when you mention about
Yes,
expired
throwback travel.
panis.
Panis
All
na
right.
hindi na updated. Baka nagsara.
So, are you happy about with your channel? Where is it at right now? Do you feel that you've reached that certain standpoint wherein, like, okay, so I kind of reached my first goal, and now my second set of goal is, this is what I'm going to target now, because as what you mentioned earlier, that this is my travel vlogs, and
Yes.
stuff, and then you kind of have that direction with the hot seat that you have for the season 2. Is there any avenues that you're still kind of looking at, like, okay, so after my third episode for my hot seat, I kind of wanted something else. Do you have anything in mind like that in the future, like probably a year or two from now?
Yes, I do po. Actually, next year nga po, parang gusto ko na pong magsimula ng mga short film. I'm gonna do a short film. I'm doing short film. Mga short film lang na, it's like mga 20 minutes film, parang ganun. Kasi I love na po, mahilig po kasi ako mag-isip ng mga bagay-bagay na parang gusto kong gumawa ng mga inspiring short film next year. So that's why I'm gonna start that. Syempre, I'm still doing the hot seat still. And at the same time, mas ano po ako, mas mag-explore sa aking po sila yung mga tao sa ginawa kong video na Love Me Like You Do. Hindi ko alam kung napanood mo na yun, Miss Beng. That's the first time na ginawa ko po yun, ganong video. And then, yung message po kasi ng video is very powerful po. It's like a comfort zone. Kasi guys, sometimes kailangan po natin talagang basagin or lumabas po tayo sa ating comfort zone. Because in life talaga, kailangan natin ng changes. Sabi nga nila, diba, the only permanent in this world is change. So hindi po tayo pwedeng maging stagnant for the for the longest time. We need to do something. We need to offer something new for our sa ating mga viewers, sa ating mga friends, ganoon. Para as part of being YouTuber, I think the best thing you can do here is anything, di ba? You can do anything about your channel. That's the best. Actually, YouTube is the best platform to showcase your skill and your ability as a YouTuber. And wala po akong talent. I'm not a good singer. I'm not a dancer. But I can offer like something naman talaga na hopefully magustuhan po nila in the future. So, yun nga po yung short film yung gagawin natin.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Are you ready for my next question? All right. So thank you. Now at least I have a bird's eye view of the hot seat, and about the niche of your channel. That you started with vlog, and now you're thinking about a short film in the future. So now, I've seen something. I saw something on your one video that I saw that really caught my attention right there. Mega fabulous shout out to Utang na Loob. The king of Utang na Loob is in the house. Ninong Noiteps. And of course, the king of architects, Barrio Architect, is in the house, party people. And the queen of Headtone Diva, Misela Segovia, is in the house. So BGS, here it is. Medyo nagaano ka, what do you call this? I'm not sure if it's your connection, your Wi-Fi connection there.
Yeah, wait lang po. Wait lang po.
Nagbe-blurred ka ng kante. Alright. So guys, I'm going to ask him something. This will be fun, right? So we'll ask him like medyo from mild, moderate, severe. There you go. Mild, spicy, and extra spicy. All right. BGS, are you here?
Okay, okay na po ba? Can you hear me, Miss Beng? Can you hear me?
Well, I can hear you. Kanila na lang
Okay.
medyo nag-aano siya ng konti. So,
Yeah.
ayun. So, I saw something from your video. One. Because
Okay.
I was, I browsed, like, I didn't really look at. I think I saw something there. The minute I open your video, I needed to get one video there. So, I can share it here and pin it. So I'm not too sure if you've seen what I pinned. And of course, the hunk is in the house, guys. So ang gwapong-gwapong Pops DTV. I love
Popsi
you,
TV,
bro.
bro.
I love you. I miss you, Pops. So, okay, here. I saw something. That video, I really, I think I saw it for a few seconds and I stopped it. I saw. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. I'm not laughing at you. I'm just giggling, sort of a thing. So
Yeah.
I saw something. Oh my God, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, coming from a girl perspective, maybe that's why I'm giggling, because I'm having hard time to ask you this question, because
Okay.
I don't normally ask this kind of question. I saw one video there that I watched for a few seconds. The no, the no
No
NBC.
group challenge. Yeah.
I'll call it NBC because I can't even. I can't even. Yeah, you know why I'm laughing, because because you know what, because all I know, because I don't know your channel, I'm being honest, right? All I know is VGS, and people have high respect for this VGS. And I'm like, yeah, I know this guy, he's from Vancouver. And the minute I open your channel, the very first thing that I saw is the NBC. I was like, you know what, I even like paused for a second. I'm like, wait a minute now. Am I on the right channel? Oh my God. You know what? You know what I did, VGS? I even refreshed. I refreshed it twice to make sure if it's your channel. And you were
Natawa.
and you were kind of sexy though, in fairness. I'm like, that's sexy, but you know me, I can't even watch on a television or movie. I cannot watch kissing scene. Like, when they're about to kiss, I don't watch. So when I saw you without a shirt, I'm like, I'm like, oh my God, is this the guy I'm going to interview in the next couple of days? I'm like, oh, he's hot. That was kind of hot, in fairness. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's hot. And and in fairness to really, really good editing. I didn't even finish the entire video. The editing was great. The angle of the video, the way it was like moving like that, really, really good. Okay, the clarity, the quality, the music, it was perfect. All right. So now my quick question. Okay, I was giggling in behalf of the girls down there. So this will be this question is getting hotter. All right. So you mentioned earlier you're kind of a shy person, and so having this topless shirt guy, and you know that there will be lots of single girls out there that will going to watch that video. Where what came to mind during the filming of that? Were you kind of shy? Were you kind of, oh, am I going to do this? Maybe no, maybe yes, maybe not. Were you having those second thoughts, or you were just brave? You know what? I'm just going to do this. This is a big change for me, and this will build my confidence. Can you tell us more about it?
Okay. Actually, that video, kasi po, sabi ko, I'm gonna have my birthday next month, nung September. Sabi ko, I wanna offer them I wanna give them something na ano po, na hindi ko, parang gusto ko silang bigyan ng something na regalo yung mga viewers na, I'm think,
Regalo?
I'm in surprise.
I'm going to abort the talk with you.
No, I mean, it's like a surprise. Sabi ko, I wanna do something outside my comfort zone.
Alright.
Kung pinanood mo ng buong Miss Beng yung video, meron dun sa last part nun, I have a big questions po sa lahat ng nanood. When was the last time you did something for the first time? Yun yung questions kong iniwan doon sa last part ng video. Kasi po, parang pinakita ko sa kanila na it's my first time. Parang sometimes hindi po bawal. Hindi po guys hindi masama na lumabas tayo sa ating comfort zone. Paminsan-minsan po. Para ma-explore po natin ibang bagay. But it doesn't mean, yung video po, it doesn't mean that who I am. Kumbaga, hindi ako yun. I'm just portraying a role. Kasi po, kung nanonood ka ba, Miss Beng, ng 50 Shades of Grey na movie, sobrang daring ang 50 Shades of Grey.
What is
50 Shades of Grey na movie. Kung napanood mo yun, na napaka-blockbuster movie, 3 episodes din actually.
Oh,
So,
that one, it's rated R. You haven't
Yeah.
heard me. I can't even watch somebody kissing scenes on the TV.
Ito po. I have 50 Shades of Grey, tatlo.
Oh,
50 Shades of Grey po. Naging movie po lahat ng 50 Shades of Grey. Ayan. So, I really love this, book, yung 50 Shades of Grey. Ayan. I have 3. Tatlo po.
are they naked on that video?
No, hindi lang po naked. It's like you're watching parang porn na rin, charot. Pero hindi mo makita yung private part. But the movie is not about, the message of the movie is beyond that. Pag nakakita po kayo ng mga sexy movie like 50 Shades of Grey, yung mga message po ng ganitong mga movies, maralalim po talaga. Mas hugot po. Kasi yung ibang tao nakikita nila in a sexual way lang. But guys, yung mga movie ganito, sila yung mga talagang magagandang panoorin. Not because of the sex scene or whatever yung sexy eksena, but yung lalim po. Minsan po kasi may pagkamalalim po ako ng tao. Yung po yung mga gusto kong klase ng libro. Yung natututo po tayo sa ayun po. 3 books po yan. So sabi ko, I wanna do something on my birthday na parang about sa comfort zone. Nag-iisip po ako, ano bang maganda? And then bigla ko nakita yung book ko na 50 Shades of Grey.
You know why I'm laughing too? You know what? She said something. That's why you gave example. and somebody says here she want the gift.
Sino po yung nagsabi niyan?
Please, I want that gift.
Sige, lalab, sige, Miss Daki, charot. And then, Miss Ben, yung part 1 pa lang yan, hindi mo na kinaya. So, meron pa po akong part 2 niyan. Next,
Part 1, hindi
nagagawa
ko
part 2.
kinaya. 2 seconds pa lang of your video that you're touching like this. You're touching your chest. I can't even finish the video.
Meron po siyang part 2, guys, at mas daring po yung part 2. Mas hindi mo kakayanin ni Miss Beng yung part 2. Huwag mo nang panoorin yung part 2.
Hindi ko kinaya yung part 1.
Actually, Miss Beng, I'm really, really scared for that content, to be honest. Honestly, sabi ko kinakabahan ako. Alam ko, they will judge me, they will bash me. Of course, they will, sabi ko, I'm ready anyway. I don't care. It's my birthday. I wanna gusto kong magbigay ng isang powerful message na in a way na gagawa rin ako ng video niya na parang magugulat sila, parang wow, parang I didn't expect that. Kasi it's comfort zone, guys, 'di ba? Kapag bakit ba ako magme-message ng comfort zone kung hindi ko naman ipapakita sa mga tao, sa mga viewers na hindi ko naman ginawa yung sinasabi kong message. So kaya nga sa last part po ng video, when was the last time you did something for the first time? na outside your comfort zone. So yun po, first time ko po talagang ginawa yun. So I didn't expect na grabe Miss Beng, yung premiere na yun yung pinaka-successful premiere ko so far. Ang daming nanood, grabe. Ang daming nanood.
You know what? Hindi.
Kumbaga sa movie Miss Beng, yun yung pinaka-blockbuster kong movie. Yun pinaka talagang pinilahan sa takilya.
Yung premiere showing pa lang na full seat na.
Yes, grabe, super duper. Hindi ko in-expect na ganun kadaming taong pupunta. Wow, sabi ko, I was overwhelmed sa premiere. I'm so overwhelmed talaga. Grabe.
So, was there another person? Was there a girl filming you with the NBC or you
wala.
do?
No, wala po. Ano talaga siya? Actually, pinakiusapan ko yung kaibigan ko na nagpo-photoshoot talaga siya. Kung pwede niya akong tulungan. Nung una, nag-refuse siya, sabi niya, parang hindi ko katakayan. Siya pa yung nag-refuse. Parang naninibago siya kasi hindi siya sanay na makita akong ganun. Nagagawa ko ng ganung content. Binilit ko na lang.
Wow. Does it show something? Did it show something, no?
Ano po yun? Sorry. Ano yung Miss Beng?
Was it real? Like, because I saw that the undergarment came off.
Actually, pag sinabi ko po kasi dito, malalaman nila yung naging trick doon eh. Pag sinabi ko yung baka masira yung imagination nila.
Okay. We'll leave the imagination to them.
Para mas maging mysterious. Ayoko magsabi ng mga behind the scene.
That's right.
Pero kung nandun kayo sa behind the scene, matatawa lang kayo. Tawa lang kami ng tawa sa behind the scene, guys. Kung hindi nyo alam yung pinagagawa namin sa behind the scene.
We'll keep it like that because hindi ko kinaya. Hindi ko kinaya. I saw you like the video I just saw, like I think you were naked and all of a sudden you were like lying down on bed. I'm not used to seeing a guy naked. And so I'm like, what the hell? Like, but you know what, in fairness, I just saw seconds of it. And as what I've said, the quality of the video was really good, except for, ewan ko lang, basta hindi ko kinaya. So, sabi mo nga, hindi ko kakayanin kung hindi ko nakaya yung part 1, hindi ko kakayanin ang part 2. But you know what? You were very brave, man. Like, for someone that's very shy to do the NBC, that's really brave of you. So, my next question is, I'm kind of shy to ask this question.
It's okay. You can ask.
So I'm sure this is the very first time that you've done that challenge, and this is the reason that you were saying, like, being comfortable. So so after that, were you kind of did you have any thoughts like, what the hell? Why did I do that? Or were you happy? Like, okay, I've done it, and I'm happy with it. Like, which one? Like, did you have any regrets at all? Like, just showing your, your half naked and then touching your body, touching yourself.
Actually, I don't have regrets na ginawa ko siya. Ano lang, may mga naging basher tayo, but hindi po YouTuber yung naging basher ko. Actually, Miss Beng.
Oh.
Yung mga kakilala ko po sa personal life, sila yung mga na-shock talaga na, wow, parang grabe yung ginawa mo, sabi hindi ko kinaya, parang ganun. Tapos ang daming nag-PM sa akin, Miss Beng. Ang daming nag-PM.
No, I know what you wanted to do.
No, Miss Beng, hindi. Sabi nila sa PM, nakakabitin yung video mo, wala ka namang pinakita eh. Sabi ko, ba? Wala pa akong pinakita noon. Sabi ko, grabe kayo.
Ako nga hindi ko kinaya for few seconds. Gusto nila may makita sila.
Yes, kaya nga po magkakaroon ng part 2. Ipapakita ko na po sa part 2 yung mga hindi ko na ipakita sa part 1. Kaya abangan niyo po yan guys ha, sa part 2 po. Makikita niyo na hindi dapat makita, alam niyo na yon.
Para ko naiihi.
Actually, Miss Beng, pwede po ba akong mag-washroom break?
Ako din, I need a wash. We both need a washroom break.
Naising na talaga ako, pinipigilan ko lang.
Me too. So why don't you go for one?
Pagkatin muna. Yeah. Sige pa. Ako munang mauna, Miss Beng. And then you. Mauna ako din.
Ayaw mo sabay tayo?
Pwede rin. Gusto mo ba, Miss Beng?
Oh my God. So guys, this guy cracks me up. Oh my gosh. So oh my God. This is the very first time I interview somebody that's cracking me up really, really hard. Pero guys, natakot ako. Because as what I've said earlier, it was my very first time to go to his channel, and the very first thing I saw was the bloody NBC. So I'm like, you know what? It's the first time I heard. It's the very first time I heard that it does exist. Because all I know is, the no. The NBT, no bra panty challenge, the NBP for girl. So I never thought that there's one for the boy. So, so I'm like, okay, so VGS, I'm going to have him as a guest here. So I need to know, not that I need to know, I need to pick up one video so I'll be able to share it here. So the very first video I saw was the NBC. So that's what, I think that's the one that I've shared there on the pin message that I put, and I was really shocked. I'm like, oh my gosh, is this the guy I'm going to interview with the NBC? But and you know what? You heard what he said, because he, as what I've said, I really don't know him that much, and now I'm starting to get to know him up here. And he was mentioning earlier that at first he's a very, very shy. He's a shy type of a guy, and this will gonna get hotter. So guys, stay tuned. I'm going to ask him some more extra spicy question. I'm kind of not comfortable myself to ask a guy some hot spicy question, but for you guys I will. All right. And oh my gosh, I didn't even get the chance to share this link, Let me see here. Let's share this link for a minute while waiting for him. And mega, mega fabulous shoutout. Pinagpawisan ako, naiihi ako sa interview na to. Nauna siya. First time in interview ako naihi. Now went to the loo, and I'll be the next one. Oh my gosh. This is so embarrassing, but oh well. All right, there you go. So, you know what? You're back. So I'm going to have a trip to the loo. So you can do like a shout out for now for a couple of seconds. All right.
Yeah. Ayan, maraming salamat po sa mga nandito. Thank you so much guys for being here. Kay Kelis, ma'am, hello sa'yo, Mami Kabalan. Thank you so much for coming. Sino pa po yung mga nandito? Wait lang Georgina Lagrana Lalab sa Good Job Station, of course. Community guidelines upon review will determine that your content violates our guidelines that will remove it from YouTube. Talaga naman, Shoutout sa'yo, Good Job Station, brother. Mega love shoutout sa'yo. Of course, si Solman EJ na napakagaling kumanta. Mega love shoutout sa'yo, Solman EJ. Si Hana Ariana, mega love shoutout. Arigato gozaimasu, At saka si Voice Master Delmar TV nandyan, of course. Thank you so much. Ayan. Shoutout sa'yo, brother, kay brother Solman EJ na napakagaling kumanta. Mapapasana all tayo, Kay brother Sol. Man EJ na napaka-husay kumanta talaga. Sino pa ba? Grace Pan, mega love shoutout po sa mga nandito. Thank you so much for coming, guys. Thank you so much for being here today. Sa time po na binibigay nyo. Ayan si Ed Jillian Grace Vlog, thank you so much for coming. Of course, ang aking guardian angel bonus, Tata Boy Chavez, mega mega love shoutout po sa ating lahat na nandyan. It's 12 midnight na po sa Pilipinas, guys. Kaya mag-midnight sack na po tayo, guys. Uminom ng gatas, ayun, no? Ayan, shoutout po sa ating mga viewers pa rin. Nagising, guys. Kahit madaling araw na sa Pilipinas, it's 12 midnight na po. Hopefully, you guys are having fun watching this live streaming of Miss Beng Carbonell, the Queen of Talkshow. Ayun. So, kumusta po kayo? Kapampangan ka pala, bro. Yes po. Kabalen po ako. Voice Master Delmer TV. Kabalen po. Kabalen po ba kayo? Kabalen po ba kayo kay Voice Master Delmer? Are you kabalen? Ayan, shoutout sabi niya kay ni Tata Boy Chavez ang aking guardian angel, bro. Mua sir handsome, sabi ni Georgina Lagrana sa aking guardian angel, bro, na si Tata Boy Chavez. Ayan. Ayan, mega mega love shoutout po sa ating Hangiles, bro. Hangiles. Ayun, sana all. Kumusta, Cubs? Kumusta ka na, Cubs? Cubs. Sensei Ruel, ang aking brother, mega love shout, Mega love shout kay Mommy Kelly's, ma'am, ang aking Mommy Kabalen. Ayan. Sensei Ruel, brother, maraming salamat, brother ko. Thank you so much for being here today. Naka-LS ka ba ngayon, brother? Whole big shout out, thanks for coming, sabi ni Georgina Lagrana. Here lang to support. Maraming salamat sa iyo, brother ko. Taga-area ko, bro. Ayun, taga-area. Sana all taga-area na. Meron pa bang area ngayon, Cubs? Wala na yata, di ba? Maraming salamat kay Lalabs Georgina Lagrana for dropping my link yan po sa baba. Thank you so much. Thank you so much kay Georgina Lagrana for dropping my link. Thank you. Ayan, kumusta po kayo, guys? I miss you, Lalabs. I miss you too. Ayun po, i-invite ko po kayo na meron ang hotseat ko po last episode na po siya. Wadakal pa. RJ Salcedo, brother, mega love shout to you, bro. Wadakal pa, sabi niya. Ay, talaga, meron parang area pala. No, Elis, kada Sunday. Salamat, brother ko, Sensei Wila, sa pagpunta mo. I really appreciate that. Thank you, brother ko. Gaspel din, Scott from Matat Nation, mega love shout. Ini-invite ko po kayo, guys, sana po makabisit po kayo bukas po 11 AM Pilipinas time. Ang huling episode po, final episode na po ng Hot Seat Season 2, guys. Baka naman sana po makapunta po kayo sa huling episode po ng ating Hot Seat. Shoutout kay Proud Pinoy, brother. Mega love shout sa aking brother na si Proud Pinoy. Mami Adarna, mega love shout to you. Thank you so much for coming. Kapampangan ka pala. Yes, Kapampangan po ako. I'm Kabalen. Ayan. Shoutout po sa mga Kabalen dito. Miss Ella sa Segovia, thank you so much po. Why last na, bro? Kasi po, meron tayong season 3 po. Mag-i-start na po ang season 3. Coming soon, guys, ang season 3. Abangan nyo po. Mas matindi po ang season 3, guys. Mas mainit. Mas nagliliyab ang ating season 3. So, abangan nyo po ang season 3. Malaking pagbabago po yan sa Hot Seat, guys, yung season 3. Proud Pinoy, brother, maraming salamat. Tsaka kay brother RJ Salcedo. Ayan, nandito na po si Miss Beng Carbonell. Is back in the house. The queen is back.
All right.
Nakatulog ako. Jeremy Dorado, thank you so much. Ayan.
Alright.
I-invite ko lang sila dito, Miss Beng, habang wala ka.
Of course. And thank you. Sorry, I really needed to have a trip to the Lula right there. And so
actually,
yeah.
That's my problem, Miss Beng. I have a small bladder. Sa tuwing may hot seat ako, lagi ako nagpapaalam sa guest ko na mag-CR muna ako. Yeah, I always do that. Yes, I have a small bladder. You know, that's my problem. I always pee.
You know what? It's kind of funny that you mentioned that because I don't normally like yesterday I had a 12-hour live stream, and I don't remember if I had a trip to the loo. I can't remember, but I think
wow.
this is the very first one that I have to excuse. I think because of the topic. Nakakaya ko yung 12 hours without going to the washroom. But with this
Wow,
bloody
grabe.
topic with you, I have to go.
Grabe. Ayan guys, history making. I made the history po. Ako po ang unang nakapagpaihi kay Miss Beng sa kanyang segment.
That doesn't sound right.
But grabe ang 12 hours. 12 hours in OP. Wow. I can do that. Alam mo, Miss Beng, ang LS ko, my hot seat is only 2 hours. But I pee like 3 times. In 2 hours, I pee 3 times.
Are you dead serious?
Yeah.
Sometimes, yeah, I can, like even at work, when I do 12-hour shift, I don't go to the washroom to pee. But with Vancouver guys studio, with the bloody topic and busy, 1 hour parang umihi na ako. SPG ba to?
Grabe. Ito yata yung episode mo na Miss Beng na tawa ka lang ng tawa sa sa LS mo.
I know, right? And you know what? My impression with you that I can't remember where oh yeah, I think I saw you at Rom-An. Rom-An is she was my teammate from way back then, with the Team Honest, when we were both starting. Magkaklase kami niyan. So we're classmates on those fishing, And then I saw you there for a very brief time. Briefly, I think it was around probably 5 minutes, and I saw you. I'm like, oh my gosh, this guy is very serious. You're kind of quiet, and as I'm like, oh, this guy is kind of. Ako kasi when I see a guy and then you serious, right away yung impression ko suplado. Sabi ko, may pagkasuplado to si VGS, and then. And then tonight, yeah, that changed my impression with you. Same thing with Lefty Crafty. At first, I thought suplado din si Lefty Crafty, and yeah, so that changed. So anyway, back to the NBC. Okay. And I'm sure the girls is listening right now. They're so okay. So you didn't have any regrets that you've done that. You feel like it was a success overall, and and you were saying that you wanted to do the part 2 before both of us went to the washroom. You mentioned that you wanted to show something more. What do you?
Are you asking me? Are you asking Miss Beng kung ano bang ipapakita ko? You look like interested.
In behalf of the girls that's listening right now, of course they will be kasi nga when you were in the washroom, I was telling them like, guys, I didn't know. Honestly, I didn't know that there's NBC. I thought it's NBP, No Bra and Panty Challenge. And it was my very first time to know that there's may NBC pala, and from your channel that I first saw it. So they're all asking, Lefty Crafty is asking, are you showing more skin? What yun na yung parang may ha yung skin niya after. Pwedeng guest si Ma'am Beng sa part 2.
Sa part ng video.
Can you imagine me? I'll be doing like this with the part 2 video. I'll be like, hindi ko kakayanin. So yeah, so what's the part 2?
Ang part 2 po yung concept siya. Mas daring siya. Yes. Actually, guys, nagde-daring ako pero hindi yung daring na hindi parang bastos. Magpo-focus tayo sa quality. Of course, I love quality when I'm doing something. Ipo-focus po natin. At saka yung mensahe is still powerful, guys. So, abangan niyo po. Pero mas daring talaga, Miss Beng. Baka hindi mo kayanin ang part 2. Mas mabigat yung mga daring scene kumpara sa part 1. But in a perspective way naman na talagang karespeto pa rin kahit daring siya. Hindi yung bastusin na para akong mababastos na. Kasi po, ako po yung tao na magpo-focus talaga sa quality ng part 2. more than ayaw ko, hindi ko po siya gagawin para maghubad lang or whatever. But I'm gonna make sure magpo-focus tayo sa mensahe ng videos. Yun po.
Oh.
Ayun sabi ni Lefty Crafty, sexy but classy. Bandongski, mega love shout, brother.
I like that. Sexy but classy.
Yes, yun po talagang natin goal po.
Mega fabulous shout out to Happy OFW family. One of Paangat channel, Grand Paangat channel is in the house. And SR official, thank you so much, bro, for coming in. So yeah, so with that being said, so you will have a part 2 that's more daring.
Yeah. Yes po. Actually hanggang part 3 po dapat siya kasi po tatlong 50 Shades of Grey. Tatlo di bang 50 Shades of Grey? Kailangan nating makatatlo.
3 books?
Yes po. This one yung ito yung Freed, and then this is the darker, and then I have the yung first episode ng 50 Shades of Grey. Ayan po.
Oh.
Nire-recommend ko sa Miss Beng to.
But I'm not I don't read. I can't read. I can't read. I don't read. Most of people that knows me, I don't read. Kahit shout out nga, hindi ako nakakabasa 50 Shades of Grey. but isn't it that there's a movie or of some sort, yung 50 Shades?
Yeah. Naku, di mo kakayanin ng movie, Miss Beng, pag pinanood mo. Napaka ng movie, napaka-intense. At syempre, ang pinaka number 1 talagang gusto ko din yung message ng movie. I like the story of 50 Shades of Grey. I'm a big fan of 50 Shades of Grey, that's it. Kaya yun yung ginawa kong content. Kaya wait niyo po yung part 2. Bahala kayo dyan.
Bahala kayo dyan.
Ayun sabi ni Lefty Crafty, 50 Shades of BGS. Instead ng 50 Shades of Grey. I like that.
What's the concept anyway of that 50 Shades? 50 Shades.
Ano po kasi ang bida po sa 50 Shades of Grey, si Christian Grey po. He's one of the richest guy po in the world, and he's one of the hottest and richest guys. Napakayaman niya po, and then meron po siya naging empleyado, yung babae. Hanggang sa na-fall in love po siya din sa babae na empleyado niya. Basta ganun po yung takbo. And then napakadami lang hot scene, Miss Beng. Grabe. At saka yung ice cream, yun yung pinaka nag-trending na eksena nila, yung ice cream.
Ice cream? Kumain silang ice cream?
Yes. No, bali nilagay ni Christian Grey sa legs ng babae yung ice cream. Tapos dinilaan niya yun mula sa toe hanggang sa pinakataas ng legs ng babae. Dinilaan ni Christian Grey yung ice cream.
Nilagay sa paa yung ice cream? Yung ice cream nilagay sa paa?
Oo. Yes, sa legs ng babae, tapos dinilaan ni Christian Grey. Tapos yung babae naman, nilagyan niya ng ice cream sa abs hanggang chest si Christian Grey. Tapos dinilaan niya lahat yon.
Oh.
Yung pinakatumatak na eksena, grabe. Ang init, grabe.
Mainit. Is that what's you're going to do that on your part 2?
Ay, hindi naman po. Wala, kasi basta wala muna ako sasabihin sa part 2. Abangan nyo guys ang part 2. Abangan nyo guys ang part 2.
Sa katawan? Ang lamig nun!
Yeah, pero pinakamatindi pa rin ang 365. Napanood mo na ba, Miss Beng, yung 365 na movie?
What is it about? I never heard of it.
Pag napanood mo yung lalabas yung kaluluwa mo sa katawan mo.
My soul! I'll be so
yeah, guys. Grabe yung movie. Nung first time ko siya napanood, di ko kinaya. Parang ako nawala sa sarili. I go, what? Is that true? Parang, what just happened? Parang I'm like, what just happened? Parang ako nawala sa katinoan nung napanood ko yung 365 na movie.
Sa katinoan.
Yeah, because I didn't expect that. Mas matindi pa siya sa 50 Shades of Grey, Miss Beng. Mas daring, mas matindi siya, mas intense sa 50 Shades of Grey. Parang ka nanonood ng porn talaga. Pero hindi siya porn. It's a movie.
Oh.
Yes, makaka-relate po lahat ng nakapanood diyan. Ayun, nakaka-relate na si yung mga viewers natin sa 365. Kaya Miss Beng, bago ka matulog mamaya, panoorin mo yung 365 para masarap ang tulog mo.
I can't even watch your 1-minute video of your NBP. Papanoorin mo pa ako ng mga 365. Oh, that would be no. That would be so scary. You know what I've learned, because you're brave to watch those kind of to watch those kinds of show. Bibiluukan ako.
Miss Beng, remember I'm here in Canada. What do you expect?
Well, I'm here too.
I already adapt the culture, Charot.
You know why, what keeps me laughing? It's because it seems so surreal for a guy like you, that you're so formal. You look so, you're not the type of that kind of guy na maginoo medyo bastos, because when I saw you there for a few minutes at the guesting with Rom Ann and with Lefty Crafty.
Yeah.
Yung first expression ko sa'yo, number one, eto suplado. Number two, napaka-serious. You look so serious. Number three, you look so extra super duper conservative. And this is why I was shocked when I saw you, like, the one that that I have to refresh if it was really your channel when you did yung tululaway ko tuloy. When you did
Kasi Miss Beng, nag-birthday na po kasi ako. I just turned 21 on my birthday. So, sabi ko, pwede na tayo sa mature roles. Kaya, there you go.
Oh, so you're only 21. Because I'm only 20. You're 21. Tululaway ko sa'yo.
Grabe.
Oh my gosh. Mamaya iihi na naman tayong dalawa.
Hindi ko kinakaya tong segment mo, Miss Beng. Mas matindi pa sa segment ko. Ay, Diyos ko, Lord. Lord, tulungan niyo po kami. Pray for us, guys. Pray for us.
Pinapapawisan ako. I think I needed to wear a sleeveless after this show.
Ang kapal po ng suot ko, sandali, i-open ko lang electric pan.
Oh my God. This is so embarrassing. Tumutulo yung ano ko yun. Ang dami tumutulo sa akin.
Oh, grabe. Guys, pray for us.
Pray for us sinners. Tumutulo yung laway ko. Tumutulo yung luha ko. Hindi ko kinaya tong interview na to.
Ayun, twin brother, nakit ka mo dito, Lefty Crafty.
Hang on, I need something. I need a paper to wipe my...
Sige po. Ayun guys, grabing episode na to. So, sa mga viewers, first time po, nakagawa tayo ng history. Napatulo natin ang dapat tumulo kay Miss Beng. Ayun.
Oh my God.
Ayun, Miss Beng, ako lang nakapagpatulo ng dapat tumulo sa'yo.
Oh my God. Hindi ko kinaya tong interview na to. I think we need to... my mom called me.
Ala?
He's watching right now. I'm so dead. Mamang, relax.
Patay tayo dyan. Napatawag ng mama niya dahil sa pagkain.
She
Kaya pa
called,
ba?
she called 3 times. Patay ako nito.
Naku, mukhang pagsisisihan mo, Miss Beng, ang pag-guess mo sa akin dito.
I think so. Grabe kasi And my uncle, yung mga ano ko, may tita ako, because I grew up in a very... Tumutulo lang ako.
Ano guys, kaya pa ba?
Ay, my neighbor. My neighbor. My neighbor is like slapping the door. What time is it?
Patay tayo dyan. No, but it's only ano dyan ha. It's only 12 noon dyan, Miss Beng.
My mom is calling.
Sige, sagutin mo muna yung Miss Beng. Answer the call.
Papagalitan niya ako on air. 4 times na. Nagsisi ako, sinare ko to sa Facebook. Ang nanay ko na
Ayan guys, next time huwag kayong mag-share sa Facebook. Bahala kayo dyan.
Buti na lang hindi ko ginawa ng YouTube channel yung nanay ko. She's my number one critic, you know. She will say, she's like, why did you say that? Why did you say this? Like, you know. Oh my gosh.
Thank you, twin brother. Nagpakulay ang aking twin brother. Nagpakulay. Thank you so much.
Lefty crafty.
Hashtag tulo.
Hashtag. Ano? Hala. Uy, lalo magagalit si mama. Oh my God. All right. So what was that I was asking earlier? Mang, relax. It's all right.
Hindi ko nababasa yung mga nasa Facebook eh. Punta nga ako sa Facebook para makita ko kung yung mga nanood sa'yo sa Facebook.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Ayun, napasuper chat tuloy si Tin Brother dahil sa tulo.
Tulo na ako. Oh my gosh.
Ayun, kaya ba today, Miss Beng? Kaya ba today?
Kakayanin natin to. Nawala yung antok ko sa'yo. Oh my gosh. So,
Ayan, meron ka ng biggest regret in life yan.
Sinisipon ako sa'yo. Alright. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. Alright. Lefty crafty. Lagot ako sa nanay ko nito. Mang, matulog ka na, Mang. Alright, so I'm lost. We'll get back to it sana ko. Babalik na tayo doon sa question mamaya pag tulog na yung nanay ko. Mang, matulog ka na, Mang. Alright, so now I'm lost. Alright, BGS. So I'm sure all the girls that's listening right now, now this is hot seat for you. So did you receive any calls? I'm sure you received like most of the messages from that video. Have you received any calls or any I wouldn't say proposal, but any kind of, I don't know how to put it into words. Si Mamang kasi nakikinig eh. Hindi tuloy ako, Mang. Matulog ka na kasi. Ano yan, bantay sa lakay ko. Pati yung mga tita-tito ko is listening right now, so I can't talk like anything. What do you call this? Is there anything like any daring? There's a milder. Is there any daring words or questions that you receive from your callers after they watch that 50 Shades of VGS? Is there any messages or calls that you've received lately just from that video?
Actually, meron po ako na-receive na isang, ano ba 'to, indecent proposal po after nun. I was shocked talaga. Sabi niya, parang sabi niya kasi, parang ni-release ko po kasi yung final teaser, 'di ba? Bago yung showing ng premiere, yung actual premiere, naglabas ako ng 2 teaser. So dun sa teaser pa lang kasi medyo naging controversial na yung video ko kasi first time ko nga nagubad. Tapos merong nag-PM sa akin na isang, hindi ko sasabihin kung sino siya. Tapos sabi niya, "Pwede bang i-send mo na sa akin yung full video now?" Sabi niya. "I will pay you." Sabi niya. What? Nagulat ako. I'm like, what?
Good deal.
Sasabihin ko sana, sasabihin ko sana sa kanya, depende po yan sa presyo. If the price is right, I will.
If the price is right.
Pero joke lang po yun. Siyempre hindi ko sinabi. Pero I was shocked lang talaga. Grabe.
Wow, she's willing to pay.
Yeah, for the full video. Pero hindi naman niya alam yung full video. Wala naman talaga siya makikita sa full video. Akala niya ipapakita ko na lahat eh. Grabe talaga. And then, grabe talaga. I was shocked. And then may mga nag-PM din naman. Pero hindi sila mga indecent proposal. Pero asahan nabitin daw sila sa videos. They wanna see more of my skin or whatever. Sabi niya, please do part 2. Marami nag-request ng part 2 actually, Miss Beng. Kaya kung gagawin yung part 2 kasi sobrang dami nag-ask. Sabi niya, baka naman may part 2. Sige, gagawin natin yung part 2. So, for the sake of, di ba sabi ko nga yung nag-blockbuster kasi siya, Miss Beng. Di ba pag ang isang, pag ang isang movie, di ba, nag-blockbuster, may part 2. Parang ganon.
Alam ko na. So I'll be able to watch to finish watching the part 1. Maybe I'll get this one. Hang on. So I'll be
1.5 ma bro. Kajablo ma bro. Janet Vlogs, Hana Ariana, mega love shout po. Ayan. Shout po sa mga team Puyaters dyan. You know. Sana all blockbuster. Charot lang yun, twin brother. Alam mo namang budol lang tayo. Magaling tayo mang budol.
Mang budol. I was going to see if there's wine. I think I needed to drink wine, my red wine, to be able to watch the part 1. Kasi hindi ko kinaya, guys, yung part 1. So you guys, you have to watch it and tell me what you saw. All right?
Pero mukha lang siyang daring, Miss Beng, pero pag pinanood mo yung full video, masasabi mo, hindi naman pala siya daring. Ano lang siya, para mukha lang siya. It's look like, pero pag tinapos niyo po yung full video, merong iiwang sa inyong mensahe talaga. May iiwang mensahe po sa inyo.
All right. What do you think should I do na para makaya ko yung entire video na first video?
Sige, uminom ka ng wine, Miss Beng. Wine is the key.
Wine is the key. Kala ko sasabihin mo, PM is the key.
No, wine. Pampalakas ng loob para kayanin.
Janet is saying something, oh. Baka gusto mo i-PM
baka gusto mong i-PM sa akin, lalabs ko, charot. Sige, PM is the key, guys. 150 lang.
150. How I wish. Let me see. Because the other day, Erica Imbang was watching me on Wakalas production. I'm just gonna check. Just excuse me for a second. I'm going to see if they're watching right now. Just give me 1 sec. Let me see on Facebook.
Salamat. Thank you guys po sa mga... sandali yung glare ng sun. Wait lang.
Excuse me, guys. I'm just going to see if he's... How I wish I called him uh, to watch this right now. Or you know what I'll do is I'm going to forward this to Erica Imbang. She will Erica Imbang, let me see. Pak pak pak. All right, all right. He will lose his mind if
Shoutout po sa
they
mga nandito pa rin, Mega love shoutout po. Thank you so much for staying, guys. Sana nag-enjoy po kayo at hindi kayo nahihi diyan. Mus
All right. Janet Vlogs, mag-shout out tayo sa kanila saglit before I ask you for my next questions. Whatever pops in my mind. Janet Vlogs, Jeline Grace, thank you so much for sharing the link of our guest, featured guest for tonight. And Leanne Barbero, Lefty Crafty, Solman EJ, and is in the house. Nadru Morta. Mega, mega fabulous shout out to you guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hannah, Kajab below, Janet, Jinky Max, everyone's that's tuning in right now. Thank you so much, guys. Lefty Crafty, Atat Nation, the King of Atat Nation is in the house, and Kaborong is here as well. Thank you so much, guys, for tuning in. All right. So my next question is, good job, station. Rinola sa tabi. I should. And Mama Adarna, thank you so much. VGS. So, how about your family? Did you have because for me, I'll be dead if I'll do the NBP. I'll be dead. How about from your family? Any comments from them? Any violent reactions from them?
Actually, Miss Beng, I'm not sure kung napanood ng family ko yung videos kasi hindi ko naman kasama yung family ko dito sa Canada. I live here all by myself sa Canada. So I'm not so sure kung nakita ba nila yung movie kasi hindi ko yung videos kasi hindi ko siya pinost sa Facebook kasi nga natatakot akong makita nila.
Because I could tell. I can tell that you came from a conservative family as well.
Yes po. And then ito pala, Miss Beng, actually yung part 2 hindi ko siya i-upload sa aking main account. Sa main channel, hindi ko siya i-upload kasi nabash nga ako. I got a basher negative comment about it sa video. So, i-upload ko siya doon sa second channel ko na maliit na channel lang yon. Doon ko i-upload yung part 2 kasi nga dahil iniiwasan ko yung mga taong makapanood doon sa part 2. Kasi may mga bata pala akong subscriber, nakalimutan ko na 7 years old, 10 years old.
My 7 years old, 10 years old.
I forgot.
But you know what? It was, Cecile the voice, it was hot. It was kind of hot. Like, as what I've said, I only saw like few seconds of it kasi nga hindi ko kinaya. But I have to commend you for it, for having the courage to do that. It was sexy. It was hot. And I just wish that I have the courage to finish the entire video. And it was it was sizzling hot. And it was I agree with Lefty Crafty. It was sexy but classy, so this almost past hour, all we talk about is with the NBP. Now, how about a little? Let's get a little personal with you.
Yes.
A little tiny weeny bit, because I normally don't touch about personal things, but I'm just curious about you. So you just met, because the reason being is that you just mentioned that you're alone here in Canada as well, because when I first came back in 2001 as well, like, I was kind of scared, like, oh my gosh, what I'm going to do, like, first time being out of the country, you'll be alone, you don't know. I didn't know where I was going, I didn't know where they're bringing me. And how was it? When did you first came here, and how was your experience then?
I came in Canada 2013, Miss Beng. I started here as a temporary foreign worker, like working visa. And then my first job here is in Tim Hortons. Tim Hortons ang aking first job. Like from the Philippines, yan, there you go. That's my first job. Ayan, so back then, 2013 po.
Oh,
So almost 8 years na po ako dito sa Canada. Yan, yun,
oh,
Miss
eight
Beng. And
years.
right
Wow.
now, my life here is okay. Hindi naman ako malungkot kahit mag-isa ako kasi Vancouver, I'm here in Vancouver. Napaka ano, it's a city, napakadaming pwedeng gawin. Di ka malulungkot. And then yung family ko is okay naman sila sa Pilipinas, so I don't need to worry about being alone here. Basta just live your life, enjoy every moment, parang ganun. And then syempre, I'm so thankful na nandito tayo sa Canada, Miss Ben, kasi kahit pa paano, we're so lucky, di ba? Kasi nagkaroon tayo ng opportunity to came here, to live here, of course. At ngayon, nandito na tayo for good. So, kasi maraming tao nangangarap din na mag-Canada, but hindi sila pinapalad lahat ng tao. That's why I'm so blessed. I'm so thankful to God na binigyan niya ako ng chance na makarating ng Canada, which is I'm very thankful talaga. Kasi I am capable to help other people because I'm here. I'm capable of helping my family and other people as well because I'm here. So, because sabi nga 'di ba, favorite superhero ko po kasi si Spider-Man. Lagi yung sinasabi ni Spider-Man na great powers comes from great responsibility. So, yun nga. So, since we are here in Canada, kahit pa paano meron naman po tayong power to help other people. So, why might as well talagang I'm helping them. Yung best, I'll giving my best na magagawa ko to help my family and other people as well. Yun po. So, I'm so thankful pa rin na nandito ako. Kasi Canada is a good country. Mababait po yung mga Canadian, and then maganda yung ating healthcare system. So, I'm so happy to be here po sa Canada. Wala akong maisip na reason para hindi maging happy na nandito ako. Although na napaka-expensive sa Vancouver, alam mo yan, Miss Bing, Vancouver
Super
is
expensive.
one of the most expensive city in the world. Guys, kung alam niyo lang, akala niyo mayayaman kaming nandito sa Vancouver. Marami kaming bills kung alam niyo lang, Diyos ko Lord. Dahil ang mamahal po ng ano dito ng ano lahat.
Everything.
Car insurance, rent ng bahay, everything, food. Basta lahat na ang mamahal po. Guys, expensive po. Kaya kung papasyal kayo dito, magdala kayo ng maraming pocket money. Yun lang.
I like that. Can you say that again?
Yan, kung papasyal sila dito, syempre magdala sila ng extra pocket money at i-PM nila ako kasi ako magiging tour guide nila. 150 lang.
150 lang. You know what? I strongly agree with you, and that's pretty neat that you mentioned about how expensive it is to live
Yes,
here
sobra.
in Canada. You know, especially for you and me. You know, you live alone there. You are in Vancouver. I'm here in Toronto, and it's kind of expensive. You know, for a very very small condo. Like I was telling them, I'm not sure in Vancouver, but for one small condo, one bedroom, it's like $2,000. And when you're in downtown area, it's like $3,000. So
Yes.
it's pretty expensive, you know. So for you, since you mentioned too that you live alone as well, so you live alone there in Vancouver. I wanted to ask whereabouts are you in Vancouver, um, for privacy reason. So for living alone, for the 8 years you've been living alone.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, to all the girls that's listening here, this is like really a hot question that everybody that it's never missed to being asked, you know, with the guest here. So for 8 years, did you ever had a fling or a girlfriend there or whatsoever
I ne-
back there?
I never had a relationship. I went for dating. Syempre, dating is real naman dito. Dating, but sometimes kasi, Miss Beng, yung mga priority natin minsan, di ba? Kasi kailangan natin dito sa Vancouver
Trabaho.
magtrabaho.
Yes.
Like minsan, sometimes I'm working 16 hours a day for 3 days in a row, 16 hours. So, oh my God. Tapos pag uwi ko ng bahay, tulog lang talaga. Tapos pagkagising mo, another 16 hours. It's like, wow,
Yes,
parang,
I
what kind of,
agree.
grabe, just to pay your bills at saka makabayad and then makapagpadala sa Pilipinas, yung remittance. So, wala kang idea kasing ibang tao. Like, kapag akala nila, pag nasa Canada ka, you're like living the dream. You're like parang napakadami mong pera, mayaman ka. But guys, mas marami pong utang yung mga nasa Canada. Kasi ang dami naming bills, non-stop ang aming bills. Unlike sa Pilipinas, pwede kang mawalan ng trabaho for 2 months na okay ka lang. Kasi wala ka nang binabayaran na car insurance, wala kang binabayaran na mortgage, or a phone plan ng phone mo, wala kang binabayaran mga life insurance or whatever. Pero dito sa Canada, pag naman ka ng 1 month work, nako, that's a big deal na. Kasi nga
You're
yung bills
done.
mo, hindi siya mag-ihinto. It's like a never-ending bills po. Kaya yun po, especially sa North America po talaga guys, ang bills namin is a never ending guys. Kung alam niyo na, that's why we need work hard po talaga. Ganun po kahirap ang, ganun, actually okay naman ang buhay ito, but yun lang talaga, you need to work. You need to move your ass, sabi nga nila, move your ass and work.
I strongly agree with you. Yes, yes, I do agree. And yeah. So you never had a girlfriend as well. You never had a girlfriend.
Ano lang po, dating. Ganun. It's more on
Oh,
dating lang.
all right. So yan ang mga iniisip ng mga nasa Pinas, yung sinasabi nila. So for all the single girls listening doon sa baba, for their curiosity's sake, so you never had one. Baka ano, pihikan ka rin.
Meron po ako sa Pilipinas, pero dito po wala. When I was in the Philippines, I had.
Alright. I thought meron ka isa sa Pilipinas, tapos dito wala pa.
Dito po hindi ako nagkaroon, pero sa Philippines I had one. But actually, Miss Ben, kasi ang hirap po kasi ng long distance relationship, honestly. Napakahirap, especially time zone, number one, yung time zone po yung kalaban. Parang magkabilang mundo, parang, syempre ikaw pagod ka sa 16 hours job mo, and then wala ka lang time syempre makipag phone call, kasi nga, you need to sleep, kasi next day is another 16 hours, di ba? Parang,
Right.
I need to sleep, I don't have time for that right now. Parang it's more on work, parang gano'n. Na-addict tayo sa work, naging workaholic. Kasi nga nasa Canada tayo, might as well, di ba, take the opportunity kung kaya mong na dumating pa ako sa punto na 3 pang trabaho ko. Wala akong day off for 6 months. I working every day for 6 months
Wow.
talaga.
Wow.
But now because of pandemic, so nabawasan yung trabaho natin. Nawalan ako ng isang trabaho.
Wow, that's amazing. That's amazing. Yeah, yeah, same here. There comes a time as well that I was working even up to 5 to 6 jobs, because it's not easy. It's not easy, especially like for to pay the bills alone by yourself. It's deadly here. And that's what most people forget, like when we live abroad, right? And as what you've said, Vancouver is one of the most expensive city in the world, and
Yes,
second to Vancouver is Toronto. And actually parang closely knit tayo sa ano na.
yes po.
So Lefty Crafty is saying something. Now that you mentioned that you never had a girlfriend for the past 8 years. May sinabi siya, sa mga single dyan, alam nyo na, PM is the key.
Ayun lang, binubugaw ako nitong brother.
PM is the key. And Cecil the Voice is saying something. Akala ko na rin meron sa Pinas, sa Canada, wala G.
Yes, meron po sa Pilipinas before, but hindi siya nag-work kasi dahil sa LDR. Parang hirap po kasing i-maintain ng LDR.
So when you came, all right, because they're all curious, all of them are writing right now. Akala ko sabihin, sa Pinas meron, dito wala pa.
Yes po.
Oh, yes. So, so before you came, you had a girlfriend back in the Philippines.
Yes po.
Before you came.
Yes po.
For how long were you together?
Just lang po, 2 years po. Kasi nung lumipat na po ako dito, parang yung nahirapan po kami sa communication kasi nga yung schedule ng trabaho ko. Because I work hard talaga when I first got here. But now medyo napagod na tayo mag-work hard. Kasi nakakapagod din talaga, we need time for ourselves. Para medyo naglaylo po ako ngayon. At especially lockdown po kasi, di ba, pandemic. So I lose my other job, nawalan po ako ng trabaho. Kaya yun po, kaya medyo nag-whitey na lang tayo ngayon. Yung oras natin nauubos sa whitey.
Yeah, same here. My time is here on YT as well, aside from mine daw, paki-mine si BGS. Oh, they have a question, yung mga girls sa baba, they have a question right now for you. What is your dream woman, VGS? Baka di kami qualified.
Dream woman, mabait, at saka syempre masarap magluto. Isa sa ano ko hinahanap, masarap magluto. At syempre, hindi silosa, yun po.
Hindi silosa.
Shoutout kay Batang Marama, bromance, mega love shoutout. #TIS, si Batang Marama is in the house.
Batang Marama! I think he will be the next one that I'm going to grill here.
Wow. Ayan na, magdala ka ng arenola, Batang Marama. Magdala ka ng arenola.
had Lefty Crafty. All right.
Yeah.
And you're the second one. And I'm still waiting for the King of Atat Nation. And the next one will be Batang Marama. But if Batang Marama will be the next one here, that's perfectly fine as well. So, and then what we're going to do is after either or Batang Marama or King of Atat Nation, and then 4 of you I will put
Okay.
here in one screen after na matapos kayo isa-isa. All right?
Okay.
So TIC will be here, reunion here on the talk show.
That's exciting.
Apat kayo gigisahin ko. Baka kailangan nyo na catheter by that time.
Ayan, ayan, ako pa nga lang, Miss Beng, nahihi ka na, ako pa lang to. What if apat pa kami?
Oo, masarap daw sila magluto, oh. Gusto mo pala masarap magluto. How come you don't know how to cook?
No, I do know how to cook, pero iba pa rin talaga pag masarap, yung tipong uuwi ka sa bahay na may aabutan kang masarap na pagkain, sabay ganun eh. Sabi nga, di ba, para makuha mo yung puso ng isang lalaki, dapat yung maging masarap kang magluto. Kasi iba
Oh.
talaga. Kaya sa mga masarap magluto diyan, baka naman PM is the key.
Sa mga girls, so narinig nyo ha, sa mga masarap magluto, oh, those ones who cook really, really well, PM is the key for VGS. Batang Marama, baka daw hindi niya kayanin.
Kaya mo, wala namang rated SPG dito eh. Kinaya mo kayong hot seat eh.
Oh, you have him on a hot seat.
Tapos na po si Batang Marama. Na-hot seat ko na po silang lahat. Actually, kaya ko po sila nakilala. Kaya na buong hashtag TIS dahil nakilala ko sila sa hot seat po.
Oh,
So,
is
yun.
that right?
Yeah.
Is that right? Really, really nice.
Yes.
Really nice. Ayun no, ang dami oh. Ang dami nagtatanong, ayan oh, mga girls daw, masarap tong pagka...
Sayang, masarap pa naman akong magluto. Ay na, PM is the key lang. Masarap tong pagkain ko. Masarap tong pagkain ko, boss. Ano ba yung pagkain mo, Lian? Ano ba yan? Chef pala gusto ni BGS, sabi ni Goodie. Kaya nga chef pala, naghahanap ako ng chef, kusinera.
Ang ano pala, very simple guy ka lang. All you want in a girl, yung dream girl mo is masarap magluto, who cooks really well, and
Mabait. At saka hindi silosa.
mabait, and then
Hindi silosa.
So, how about the third one? Ano lang mga girls Oo, kasi karamihan ng do you have any preference? Filipina or
Pilipina po.
or
Pilipina.
Latina?
Pilipina po.
Oh, you want
Kasi iba pa rin,
Filipina?
para hindi na ako kailangan mag-adjust sa culture.
Nagtatanong na sila, how old are you daw? Baka parang nanay na.
At 21 po. Di ako masarap magluto pero ako lang po ang ulam. Ako pa lang ulam na. Ala, sana all.
At masarap daw magmahal. Ako di ko po kinakaya ang hot seat SPG mo, lalabs, kaya lumalabas ako, sabi ni Janet.
Yes. Nako, Miss Beng, wag kang manood ng dirty questions ko kasi hindi mo kakayanin. Super duper rated SPG talaga yung mga dirty questions ko sa hot seat. Kaya talagang kung hindi ka open-minded na ganun, hindi mo kakayanin. Mag-walk out ka talaga. Grabe. Matindi pa sa inaakala mo, Miss Beng. It's beyond talaga rated SPG po talaga. Kaya talagang super yes, yung dirty questions natin. Yun po actually, may mga nag-guest, may mga in-invite ako na mag-guest, but dahil sa dirty questions, kaya ayaw nila.
Paano mo nakakaya yung mga dirty questions for a single guy, for a single young guy like you? Para ka kasing para ka rin si Lefty Crafty, yung typical boy next. Yung mga nakikita ko si mga typical boy next door, VGS, Lefty Crafty, RJ Francisco, who else? RJ Francisco, excuse me. Kayo yung mga typical na okay, Solman EJ, mga ganyan. Kayo yung mga typical na mga boy next door. So paano mo nakakaya for someone like you that came from a very conservative family? Paano mo how can you handle asking hot, spicy, dirty questions from your hot
Actually,
seat?
honestly nung una hindi ko po talaga kaya, but sabi ko, why i-try natin kasi, yung title po kasi ng aking segment is Hot Seat, 'di ba? Once na narinig niyo po yung hot seat parang parang nakakatakot na agad. Like, parang hindi ko yata kayang ma-hot seat kasi yung mga tanong parang nakakatakot. Parang pinanindigan po natin yung segment na talagang kailangan hot din yung mga questions. Parang gano'n, Miss Beng. Parang just for
Oh.
may kasama siyang entertainment din bali yung aking, segment. Hindi lang po siya seryoso kasi yung part 1 it's more on life story ng mga YouTuber, yung mga pinagdaanan nila sa buhay. Pero siyempre kailangan may part din na hindi naman masyadong seryoso para masaya naman yung yung live streaming, yung mga viewers nag-e-enjoy din. Parang it's part of entertainment value na rin po. Kaya meron tayong mga dirty questions. But ang pinaka main goal po talaga ng segment is to inspire, ma-inspire po tayo sa mga kwento po ng mga YouTuber na nakakasama natin sa bawat episode po ng Hot Seat po. At mamaya nga po or bukas ang huling episode po ng season 2, guys. Kaya sana po makapunta po kayo.
So is this last episode that you have, is this a very special? Did you go reserve this person as the last one, or it
No,
just
hindi
so
po.
happened?
Ano, random lang po siya. It just happened na siyang huli.
Oh. I think you're right. I think baka hindi ko kakayanin.
Shoutout kay, shoutout muna kay Sweetscape, Team Canada. Mega love shout kay Sweetscape.
Sweetscape, mega fabulous shout out to
Cards,
you, and of course Cap J, that just came in as well.
Cap J, mega love shoutout sa'yo ng pangmalakasan dyan.
So okay, so back to you, because ang daming mga messages regarding the question earlier about you being single, like, with this with this day and age, because most, especially here, may it be in Canada or even in Makati, back home, hindi na siya ganun ka conservative, the way that we used to be during our time,
Yes.
when we were in high school, when we were in college, we're not allowed to have a relationship, you know so for all these 8 years that you didn't have a relationship as well, yes, you did have a long distance relationship. Do you feel sometimes lonely? Do you have those days that, you when you're watching your Netflix, that you feel like, oh, how I wish I cuddle with someone, like watching movie, and then you can just lean to someone and watching your 50 Shades of Grey, or your 365 degrees. Do you have those moments?
Actually, lahat naman po siguro ng mga single na tao talagang ma-experience yan, yung ma-feel lonely. Parang you're longing for something, right? Parang you have a missing piece sa puzzle mo. Parang you're something longing, parang emptiness, mararamdaman natin. Especially nag-iisang ako dito sa Vancouver. Mararamdaman niyo po talaga yung loneliness sometimes. But, ayun nga po, I'm trying naman my best. We're dating naman, we're hanging out with someone. Parang ano ba, para bang ano, para mas ma-engage po tayo yung social natin, social needs natin. I'm still dating at the moment naman. But right now kasi hindi pa tayo makapag-commit kasi siguro isang factor din, Miss Beng, yung pagiging breadwinner ko. Kaya yun minsan nag-hold sa akin kasi napakalaki po kasi ng responsibility ko sa family ko, especially I'm supporting my nephew sa school, may pinag-aaral tayo, I'm supporting my mom, my sister, and then tumutulong pa tayo sa ibang tao. Isang factor din po talaga na yun. Kaya marami rin nagiging single dito na parang hanggang
Yeah.
until now single pa rin. Yung mga OFW na nakikilala ko, single pa rin po sila. Kasi isang factor po talaga yung pagiging breadwinner, nag-hold po. Kasi once you are in a relationship, kasi parang mag-iiba lahat, maapektuhan yung financial mo. Actually, yung mga priority mo, hindi ka pwede magtrabaho na magtrabaho. Kasi it's unfair naman sa taong sa karelasyon mo, di ba, kung wala kang time sa kanya. Kaya kung
Correct.
papasok ka, dapat ready ka sa mga ganong bagay. Like, mabigyan mo naman siya ng time. Hindi parang masabi lang na may karelasyon ka, but you're not giving her importance, yung priority or quality of time na kailangan din niya. Kaya nga kayo partner or magkarelasyon. Kasi you need, kailangan niyo yung bawat isa naman talaga. So, yun po, ayoko po kasi maging unfair din. Kaya, but I'm dating naman, Miss Beng. So, meron din tayong kakadali minsan. Yun lang. Nahiya tuloy ako.
They were saying single is real. But you know what? Being single sometimes is a single blessedness. That sometimes you kind of don't think about, oh, I feel lonely because I'm, you feel like, yeah, oh, I feel I'm alone. I feel like the deafening silence in the four corners of the house, of the condo, and then sometimes you have those but you're right, when you come to think of it, the priority changes, and I think I must agree with you when you mentioned that it would be unfair for your lover, or for the person that you're involved with, because yung time, time is really really a factor for a
Yes po.
relationship. How much more, like, it's a struggle to have a long distance relationship. Mega fabulous shout out Ali Mokoy,
Ali Makoy, Wakalas
uh,
Production.
from Wakalas Production. So having said that, like, when you feel like, okay, still single, and yet you're right, like, the main factor for a successful relationship is communication. So
Yes po.
if you won't have much time with that person you are involved with, that's where it falls apart,
That's
right?
right.
And this is the reason I think that your LDR, your long distance relationship, didn't work out, because your time
Yeah.
to be able to communicate with her, so it didn't really really work out. And I must commend you for that, like, being single, a hardworking young man like you, to be able to be a breadwinner in the family. You're very very responsible, and
Thank you.
I like what you said earlier, that you still remain happy, and you remain happy, you choose to be happy, you're
Yes.
focused with your family, and I think that that Miss Right will come along at the perfect right time.
Yes.
And as what you've said, there's nothing wrong, especially for a guy. Oh, I think because for us girls, pipili ka na sa mga manliligaw. We kind of choose, and we kind of weigh, this one, there's something missing with him. This one weighs a little bit more. Yung mga pumipila na mga suitors. But how about for a guy? uh, how do you guys weigh, like, for you, because it's kind of different for us girls, unlike some, for some I wouldn't mention kasi baka mabash ako, for some non-conservative girls, like, they kind of oh, I like you, or can we be together, they're much more open to their feelings, and they're much more aggressive in that regard.
Yes.
But for others, like, for some conservative single girls or women or ladies, there's kind of preservation and reservation. You kind of reserve, like, even if you have feelings for someone, you just kind of suppress it, or you're quiet about it. How about for a boy next door, for a young man, young hardworking man like you? How do you go about with dating? Dito tayo guys, the girls sa dating and relationships with VGS. How do you go about, like, when you go dating? Do you find it like expensive? Like, oh, I need to bring her for a dinner date. Where can I bring her? Do you feel pressure sometimes?
Actually kasi po dito sa Canada, ibang-iba po kasi yung type of dating dito kumpara sa Pilipinas na parang gagawin mong reyna yung i-date mo. Like parang iti-treat mo siya like a queen. Lahat parang ganun. But here in Canada, it's a different. Parang ayaw kasi ng mga babae dito nagpapalibre sa date. They don't like it. Unlike sa Philippines, 'di ba, sagot mo lahat, ikaw magbabayad lahat kasi that's our typical culture in the Philippines na kapag makikipag-date ka, tapos ihahatid mo sa bahay, tapos susunduin mo sa bahay. But dito po sa North America, guys, kasi I'm just para alam din nila yung dito, yung the way kung paano makipag-date. Yes, it's your option na ilibre rin siya, syempre, you're dating. I'm doing that, of course. But mostly, mga babae dito, ayaw po nila nagpapalibre kasi, para kasi yung culture dito is like, sabi niya, "You don't need to treat me kasi, parang pinaghirapan mo yung money yan, don't spend that with me," parang gano'n. So,
Yes.
gano'n po yung thinking nila. You work hard for that money, so you enjoy your money, parang gano'n. I can pay it anyway, I can buy my own food, parang gano'n. So, yun lang, that's number one factor. Pero yung pakikipag-date po kasi, actually sa mga guy, kasi, yung sa mga babae po, 'di ba, pipili na lang kayo kung may manliligaw sa inyo, kung tatanggapin niyo or hindi. Meron po kayong gano'ng option. Sa lalaki po kasi iba, natatakot kasi ang lalaking ma-reject. Kasi one time may nagugustuhan kang babae, parang iniisip mo, I'm not so sure kung ako ba yung type of guy niya kung sakaling magparamdam ako sa kanya. I'm kinda scared na sabihin sa kanya na may nararamdaman ako. But kung risk taker ako, 'di ba? Might as well na i-try ko, baka tahimik lang din pala siya na parang nararamdaman niya yung same feeling para sa akin, baka may pag-asa rin naman talaga ako. Number one sa dating kasi, yung preference po kasi iba-iba tayo when it comes to dating. Ako po kasi, nakikipag-date din po ako sa ibang cultures. Guys, hindi lang po Pilipino. Like white, Latina, Spanish, Chinese, Korean. Lahat na yata na-try ko. Charot.
Ginutom ako. Kailangan ko yata ng saging.
Yeah, I'm just being honest, Miss Beng. I'm just being honest, ayan. Yeah, lahat yata ng mapa ng buong mundo na-try ko na. Charot, joke lang. No, kasi
Ang ganda pala kung lalaki, no? Because you can just approach girls and you can make tikim. You can make tikim different different menu.
yeah, grabe talaga yung, parang ginawa mo lang buffet, Miss Beng. Parang ginawa mong buffet.
Face
Yeah, parang pick upin mo lang gusto mo, kuha ka ng gusto mo.
Oh, so you dated Chinese, Latina. Oh,
Korean, white. Pero marami, kasi I am more into ano po, sa mga Spanish, Latina. I am more into Latina kasi iba po kasi sila. And I like their
aggressive.
culture as well. Yes. But syempre, at the end of the day, pag nag-settle down ka, parang mas naisip ko na iba pa rin pag Pilipina yung mapipili natin. Kasi I don't need to adjust sa culture. Pero guys, don't get me wrong, but I tried talaga na i-try yung ibang cultures po. Kasi, well, may opportunity naman, di ba? Nandito tayo sa Canada. Why not, di ba? Kasi you will learn from their culture as well. Pero hindi po ako malandi, guys, ha? Iniisip nyo ba? Akala nyo? Na marupok. It's
You
like,
know what?
it's
Go ahead.
It's like dating lang naman po siya, guys. Don't get me wrong, guys. Baka i-bash nyo ako, but ano lang po talaga, it's one way po opportunity kasi nandito naman tayo sa Canada, 'di ba? Might as well parang matuturin ako sa kanilang cultures. And at the same time, ganito pala pag nakipag-date ka sa isang white, nakipag-date ka sa isang Latina. So ganun palang way nila. So I learned so much about it. Talagang I learned so much about it na ganun pala. So yung may mga kanya-kanyang etiquette, every culture na makaka-date mo, meron silang iba-ibang etiquette sa dating. So which is talagang I learned so much from them. And then I don't have regret at all. So yun po,
Wow.
Miss Beng.
Wow. So when you were dating, is it because you really like that particular girl, or out of curiosity, or what is it?
Sometimes it's out of curiosity din po kasi parang bakit di ko subukan, 'di ba? Might as well try natin. You never know, 'di ba? Kumbaga parang bago kung may in-offer sa isang pagkain na hindi mo pa natitikman, gusto mo bang i-try 'to, niluto ko bagong putahe. Sige nga, para malaman ko kung anong lasa niyan.
Nanghina ako doon. Guys, narinig nyo yun.
Ayan na, Miss Beng, first time kong nag-reveal sa'yo. Dito lang sa yung segment ako nagsalita. Pero sa ibang
Wow.
guesting never ako nagsalita, but I think this is the time na magsalita. Ayan. Ikaw lang ang nakapag-reveal ng ganyang bagay. They don't know, ayan. Nasa-shock sila.
That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. Ginutom ako sa'yo. Let me eat banana.
Ayun, show them, Miss Beng, kung how to eat banana 101.
Free taste daw. Ginutom ako. So you know what? So they were saying like sana kasi for I think it's kind of VGS. This is kind of interesting because there's lots of single girls listening right now. Okay, so now you're on a now you're on a hot seat, a real hot seat. So you just mentioned because for us girls, when we like a guy, we kind of, nandyan yung pakipot, even if you like the boy, or, uy, wag mo sasabihin na I have a crush on someone, or I have a crush on him, or with this guy, Um, so, as what I mentioned to you, we have that preservation and reservation, and of course, you still have that, Maria Clara kind of a thing, but I don't know, because here most of them are kind of baka mabasha ko, aggressive, like, oh, I like you, let's get together, but
Yes.
but for you guys it's kind of different, and this is very interesting when you mentioned earlier that that you date, like, for you, you kind of date like Korean because out of curiosity, but for us, girls, we can't because, like, pumipili ka yeah, you have suitors, but you kind of, this one no, this one, sorry, this one no, but for a guy it's different, like for
Yes.
you. Eto na yung hot seat, eto na yung hot question, hot and spicy question. I'm just curious, how a guy dates. So, like for a single guy like you, very hardworking, family oriented, you're the breadwinner, you work hard, and I know how it feels to work. Like all that's in our mind is work, home, go home, work. No dating, nothing. So, like for you as well. So when you do that, when you date, curiosity lang, because so when you date, let's say for instance, you mentioned you've dated a Latina, a Korean, or when you date, I'm kind of shy to ask this, but for the sake of their curiosity, do you ginugutom talaga ako sa ito. Do you because 8 years, I don't know, because for because for a girl, like, as what I told you, on my part, like, growing up in a very conservative family, like, look, my mom was even calling and pasintabi sa mga tita and tito ko that's watching on Facebook, like for a high school, college, we're not allowed to date, like, even when I first came here to Canada, no dating, nothing. So for you, all right, so, because you're a guy, it's different with a guy. So for you, when you date, how long does it last, yung mga dinidate mo here in Canada? Because mine, I'm watching my friends when they go dating and I ask them, so how was it? Hanggang tanong lang ako sa kanya, how was it? What did you do after dinner? Like, does he kiss you here? Or how is it for you? Are you conservative that way as well? Like, when after the dinner, when you bring them out for a dinner or a movie, do you kiss?
Grabe. Sige, okay. Sasagutin natin yan, Miss Beng, okay? Wait, sandali. Kasi yung ibang tao don't get me wrong kasi 'di ba dahil sa revelation ko kanina na nakikipag-date ako sa iba't ibang culture. Guys, it doesn't mean na nakikipag-sex na kaagad sa date. Kasi yun parang iniisip po nila na nakipag-sex ka na kaagad pag dating. I know it's a conservative country. I know, ano po, conservative tayo yung cultures natin. And then, sasagutin ko yung tanong ni Miss Beng kung how long it lasts kapag nakikipag-date ako. Actually, Miss Beng, may mga taong first time mo palang makikita sa date, parang masasabi mo na, no, 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 hindi
Mhm.
mag-work. Walang spark, walang connection, walang magic. Pagkasama mo sila, parang gusto mo nang umuwi. Parang sabi mo, okay, we're done.
Gusto mo na umuwi.
Yeah. Yes, kasi hindi mo maiiwasan yun kasi hindi mo pa naman sila kilala. First time mo silang ma-meet. Pwedeng na-meet mo lang sila online or whatever. You don't know. Walang kasiguruhan, di ba? Minsan nga, paparating pa lang ako. Nakikita pa lang kami, lalapit pa lang ako. Sabi ko, oh my God, gusto ko nang umuwi.
Why? You don't see face to face on FaceTime like this?
We do, but iba po kasi ang personal. Sinasabi ko nga, kaya nga po hindi ako big fan ng social media na may in love ka kaagad sa social media ng ganong kabilis kasi hindi mo pa nakikilala yung tao in person, hindi mo pa siya nakausap. Kasi sabi ko nga, mapanlin lang ang social media. So hindi natin talaga pwede mabudol tayo. Kaya nga yung last topic ko po kasi dun sa heart to heart na segment ko, it's about falling in love in social media na huwag tayong basta-basta mapapon in love kasi mahirap pong mabudol. So, yung about sa dating naman kasi ito it's personal naman eh. Iba kasi Miss Ben, for example, nakakausap kita ngayon diyan sa dito virtual lang tayo, di ba? Pwedeng wow, parang interested ako sa kanya. She's charming, parang ganoon. But nung nakita kita sa person, parang iba pala yung aura mo, parang iba yung angas. Parang, nakita ko naninigarilyo ka habang inintay mo ko, nagyoyosi ka. Tapos yung suot mo ganoon, parang ma-turn off ka agad, parang ganoon. Wow. Parang I'm like, hindi ko alam, hindi ko nakita yung personality niya ngayon nung kausap ko siya nung ka-message ko siya, parang ganun. Makikita mo na agad, instant ka agad. Alam mo na kung may magic or wala. Pero kung may magic naman yung parang lumulutang ka na kaagad, wow. Parang hindi ko na-expect na mas pala siya, mas magugustuhan ko siya sa personal, parang ganun. Kumpara nung ka-chat ko siya. Yun yung pinaka best feeling ever. Parang lumulutang ka habang nasa date. Parang ganun. Kasi may spark talaga ngayong mata mo, parang pumupuso-puso yung mata mo, parang kang emoji na may puso yung mata, parang natutulala, ganon. Yun yung best feeling, kumpara dun sa naunang sinabi ko kanina. Kasi ang dating, guys, is like a trial and error thing. Kailangan nating sumugal lang. Dating is like a sugal, it's like a gamble. Kasi we have to, to check out people para kung magi-spark ba, kung magkakaroon ba kayo ng connection or spark. Kasi hindi naman parang, ito, imimit ko kami na. Oh, okay tayo na ba? Liligawan na kita, magiging jowa na kita. No, it's not like that. Kasi ang relationship, it's need to, kailangan compatible kayo. It's like compatibility din siya. Kailangan mag-match kayo talaga. Hindi lang masabing may jowa ka, kaya ginawa mo siya. Para may maipakilala ka lang sa ibang tao, I have this jowa, ayan, may jowa ako, hindi ako single, bala kayo dyan. Parang ganun. It's not like that. Especially 2020, tapos nasa lockdown tayo, nasa pandemic. Marami dito yung nagkakagustuhan sa social media. I'm not against that, but careful lang po tayo din kasi pag nasa person, iba na po talaga. Kasi pag naging jowa niyo yun, makakasama niyo sila everyday.
Yeah.
Minsan makakatabi mo matulog. Parang
Right.
i-consider mo yung mga ganong factor. Kaya sabi nila, pihikan daw ako. Kasi nga, I'm considering palagi yung mga ganong factor na ayokong mag-waste of time, Miss Beng. It's like ginawa kita, tapos I waste my time. Parang I don't have time for that. Gusto ko parang ensure kahit paano na compatible talaga tayo. Maglalas tayo. Hindi yung after 1 month break na tayo kasi nga hindi tayo pinilit natin, parang pilit lang yung relationship natin. Hindi
Absolutely.
talaga natin siya parang talagang bunisisi kung compatible ba tayo. Kung parang makikipag one night stand ka lang, 'di ba? Parang it's like a one night stand. Parang lang, kasi po sa Canada iba yung mga nakausap ko, iba po yung term nila sa dating. Minsan nag-i-start muna sa bed, tapos saka malalaman kung compatible ba kayo. Then magi-start ang relationship. Pero sa akin po kasi kahit paano, kinikip ko pa rin po yung aking culture, which is the Filipino culture. I'm trying to
Wait a
to
minute.
reserve.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to stop you right there. When you mentioned you want to keep your, I thought you're gonna say you wanted to keep your virginity.
Oh, no, hindi po. I mean, hindi po tayo basta-basta kagad na kahit paano, may reservation pa rin ng konti pero may na tayo, liberated at the same time. Parang nasa gitna po ako ng liberated at saka conservative. But
Oh,
I'm not claiming na conservative po ako kasi sabi ko nga, Miss Beng, nandito tayo sa Canada, might as well, let's parang be open, parang ganun. Huwag na tayong wala na rin naman ako sa Pilipinas, so might as well, why not, di ba? For the sake na para ma-explore din natin yung mga bagay-bagay. So yun lang po.
Oh, I think that will be okay for a guy like you.
Na ano po, na ano po.
Na you're kind of in the middle kasi yeah, that's the thing that they were saying about yung common na saying sa atin na pag lalaki walang mawawala, but for us girls, for us meron, it's because you kind of preserve and reserve yourself for that special someone, that you're gonna get involved with someone, right? Especially I'm speaking in behalf of girls who respects themselves,
Okay.
and from a conservative standpoint ng mga girls na they take care of their body, they protect their body, and they don't like jump from one man to the other or from one relationship to the other. For a guy, you know I don't mean to judge anyone, but for a guy, yun nga sinasabi nila walang mawawala, and for a young guy like you, you had a different relationships and stuff. So among those, eto na ha, it's getting hotter. Well, ay, salamat, tulog na yung nanay ko. Ganitong oras hindi niya na yan kaya. Kaya yung phone hindi na nagri-ring. So, so for a guy, I'm just curious because the one that you mentioned earlier, that you had a relationship with different nationalities.
Not relationship po, it's like dating lang.
Oh, dating lang. Okay.
Opo.
So, how do you define dating? Dating and with having a relationship. Like dating, like you just go out for a dinner, and then after that, when you feel like, at first you feel like, okay, I'm gonna try her out, to go out with her. So, does it go far beyond holding? Do you hold hands or do you kiss here or here after dinner?
Okay, actually, po i-define ko muna yung definition ko ng dating. Dating is like looking for someone na puwedeng nating maging kasama sa buhay. Like you're searching for people, parang naghahanap ka ng taong makakasama mo, magiging jowa, magiging asawa. Yun ang definition ko ng dating. And then, sometimes, yeah, sa first meeting pa lang, malalaman mo na kung hindi mag-wo-work. So that's after nun, wala nang meet up. But kung sa first meeting is you have a connection, guys. So masusundan pa yun ng second or third hanggang sa makikilala mo, kasi hindi mo makikilala, Miss Beng, isang tao ng one day dating lang na makasama mo lang siya ng isang oras. It takes time para to know that person really well. Mali mo nung una ano lang siya, hindi niya pa nilalabas ang totoong siya, and then second to the third day or na dating niya, dun unti-unti mo na siyang makikilala, dun mo na malalaman yung mga hindi mo nakikita ng first day dating niyo. So ayun po. Yun, so ganun po, depende po yun kasi sa taong makikasama natin. May mga taong makaka-date natin ng ilang beses. Tapos may mga ano po, tapos may mga ma-realize natin na, oh, so I think this person, we don't have connection at all. So I don't think na we will gonna work. You will realize that right away when you saw that particular person when you're going on date. So that's why you're gonna keep on trying, guys. So you will find the right person for you. Shout to you, SR Official. English please daw. Ayun, nosebleed na. Pilipino po ba siya? Pilipino siya, si SR.
Canadian from Toronto.
Shout out to you, my fellow Canadian. Charot, ayan. SR Official.
All right. So yeah, so this is interesting because Clever Girl is in the house.
Shout out.
Tons of single girls. Fatima Lantang is single. Clever Girl channel. There's tons of single girls listening right now, both on Facebook and here on YouTube. All right. So when you mention about that, like dating for you, we're talking about you right now. Okay.
Yes.
So now the king of hot seat is in the hot seat. So among those that you've dated the past 8 years, the one that you mentioned earlier, because with social media that you met here, you feel at first, oh, I like her, and then by the time you meet her in person, there's no spark. And then I'm sure, and then you mentioned earlier, like, oh, with this one I have a spark for her. I think I like her. Is it because that girl is not that transparent to you? like transparent in a sense that you mentioned earlier, like, oh, she looks conservative, and by the time I met her, she's like smoking while waiting for me and not to turn off ka. So what is your ideal, because you're talking in behalf of other young male single YouTubers as well, because you are one of the TIS. So, what's the ideal of a young, hardworking single guy like you in a girl? Do you like someone that's honest with you, aside from the one that will feed you well, the one that who can cook well? Is it the transparency? Like, let's say for instance, like, yeah, I don't smoke, I don't drink, I drink occasionally, I have 100 boyfriends before. Do you care about my past, or anything like that? Do you have any preference with the girls that's listening right now?
Yeah, actually, about sa preference po, wala naman tayo talagang so special preference. Hindi naman po ako naghahanap ng super perfect na tao, guys. Gusto ko lang po yung totoong tao. Yung parang ano po, what is his, what you get, parang gano'n.
Yes.
And then yung mabuting tao po talagang hinahanap ko. I am more on behavior of a person. Yung mabait at kasi po at the end of the day, siya talaga yung makakasama natin, di ba? Kung sakaling siya yung makakasama natin sa buhay.
Absolutely.
Yung gigising ka, syempre masarap pa rin gumising sa umaga ng katabi mo siya, yung mabait na tao, yung okay siya, yung alam mong totoo siya na tao. Uuwi ka ng bahay na aabutan mo yung taong mahal mo na gano'n. Kasi po sa pangayon po kasi nakakatakot din kasi na makahanap po ng maling tao, yung parang
Yes.
magiging toxic po. You know what I'm talking
Yes.
about? Toxic people. Especially po kasi right now, kasi minsan yung mga tao, hindi natin alam kung ano ba talaga yung personality nila. Especially
Mhm.
right now dahil sa lockdown po. Mental health is big time po at the moment, yung mental health issue. I'm not talking about yung crazy people, I'm talking about yung may mga, yung behavior po ng mga tao. Natatakot po ako na magkamali po ako, mapunta po ako sa maling tao, tapos di ako makalabas sa kanya. Yung kasi
Yes.
po, in my past relationship po kasi yung naka-relationship, yung sobrang silosa po. Parang hindi na ako nag-grow, para pa ako na bilanggo, ganun.
Mm.
Ayoko
Mm.
na pong maulitin, Miss Beng, na-traumatize po kasi ako na, yung tipong, hindi ko na nagagawa yung mga bagay na gusto kong gawin para mag-grow ako as a person. Parang kinokontrol na ako. I don't like that, yung taong nagko-control sa akin. Yes, pwede tayong maging magkarelasyon, maging mag-asawa in the future, but it doesn't mean kailangan mo nang kontrolin yung life ko. You know,
Exactly.
in a way na hindi ko na pwedeng gawin yung mga passion ko sa buhay, like
Exactly.
yung mga interest ko para mag-grow pa ako as a person. It doesn't mean na mag-asawa na tayo or boyfriend mo ako. Parang ikaw lang ang buhay ko. It's not like that. Pero ikaw ang priority ko. Yes, you are my priority, but hindi lang ikaw ang buhay ko. Kahit ikaw pa ang girlfriend or asawa ko. I have my own life too na kailangan kong i-develop. Especially, I have my personal things na gusto ko rin mag-grow sa sarili ko. Yung parang longing ko as a person. Kasi yun yung purpose ng life ko. Hindi lang para magkasama tayo or bumuo tayo ng pamilya. Ikaw din, hindi kita ikukulong, hindi kita pipigilan gawin yung mga gusto mong gawin sa buhay mo. Basta I'm here to support you kasi I am your husband, I am your boyfriend. Pero hindi kita pipigilan na mag-grow ka as a person. It doesn't mean na boyfriend mo ako pipigilan kita na gusto ko lagi ka lang sa akin yung time mo. No, it's not like that. Nandito ako to support you, lahat ng mga gagawin mo sa buhay mo, hindi kita pipigilan as long as na makatutulungin para mag-grow ka, para maging masaya ka, at para mas ma-develop mo yung pagkatao mo. Basta, ayun po, ayoko po talaga, Miss Beng, na mapunta po sa taong gano'n. Yung matatali ka, hindi ka makawala. Tapos sasabihin niya, pag iniwan mo ako, I will kill myself. Parang din ako
Yeah,
natatakot.
that's the worst that a person can hear.
Parang iano kanya, i-brief ka sa mga ganun. Okay, pag nakipag-break ka sa akin, I'm gonna kill myself. Tapos gaganon. So, especially po ngayon lockdown, nakakatakot po talagang makahanap ng mga taong maling tao po. Kaya
Ah,
I'm so careful lang po, Miss Beng, kasi ayoko po talagang magsisi. Kaya nga sabi ko, I'll rather be single than being with someone who's not ano po na makakatulong sa personality ko. 'Di ba? I'll rather be single, at least wala akong worry sa buhay. Kaysa naman
mm,
nasa maling tao ka, nagtitiis ka. Yes, you are in a relationship, you're a married person, but masaya ka ba? That's the questions. Are you happy with your current relationship at the moment? Yun ang questions ko sa'yo. Kasi kung sasagot mo sa akin, yes, well, I'm happy for you, na nahanap mo yung tamang tao na magpapasaya sa'yo talaga. But your answer is, I don't think so. I'm not sure kung masaya ba ako sa relationship ko. Dun na time na kailangan mo nang mag-isip na wag mong sayangan yung life mo na ikot ka sa tao na masasayang yung life mo na hindi ka masaya. Kasi guys, napakadaming tao dito sa mundo na pwedeng naghihintay sa'yo na tamang tao para sa'yo, na magmamahal sa'yo na at saka tutulong sa ano mo, sa person, sa pagkatao mo, like yung personality mo na parang susuportan ka sa mga ginagawa mo. Kasi naranasan ko na yun nga, Miss Beng, na ano po, matali ako sa maling tao. So, dun po nagka-trauma ako ng matindi. Kaya sabi ko, next time, I'm gonna be careful talaga. Ayoko nang magkamali ulit. Ayoko masayang yung buhay ko or yung oras ko na makulong ulit sa maling tao na makakasama ko po. Kaya I'd rather be single for now. At least happy ako sa buhay ko. And then it doesn't mean na single ako, I'm lonely. Hindi naman po porket single ang isang tao, lonely sila, wala silang kasiyahan sa buhay nila. That's not true po. This is ano po, actually, how do we ano po, to live our life, hindi po siya na measure kung in a relationship ang isang tao or single. Nasa sa atin po yun. Kasi ang happiness po ng isang tao, hindi lang naman po binabase sa kung you are in a relationship. Ang context po kasi ng happiness is malawak. As long as you're doing your passion sa buhay, nakakatulong ka sa family mo, may takot ka kay God, and then wala kang inaapakang tao, I think you can be happy naman sa buhay. Sabi nga, happiness is always a choice, guys. Hindi, wala po siyang requirements or standard ang pagiging happy ng isang tao. So yun po, for me, Miss Beng.
Well said. Well said. And it's really, I mentioned this to some of the YouTubers that I spoke here on the balcony as well, that, there's like really, really few chosen guys like you guys, that's very kind of ideal. That's as what I've said, really, really well said, because yeah, you're right. Like you guys, and I like when you mentioned that you rather stay single rather than end up with the wrong person, and then you end up not happy, because yeah, that's why this is a really, really important to be with a person that yung transparent, like what you see is what you get, rather than someone that's pretending to be nice but they're not, or someone that's pretending to be yung pretentious
Yes
na
po.
let's say for instance I don't know, like pretending to be someone that they're not. So, and you can see that in a person, right?
Yes.
And you can see, and you can tell when a person is sincere, right? And
Right.
you can tell as well, like when a person is you rather see the person upset, right? Let's say for instance you're dating someone or your girlfriend, you rather right away see her, oh, she doesn't like this, she doesn't like that, or she's it turns her off, or she's upset when I say this or when I do that. You rather see that right away, rather
Yes.
than masking something na kahit nanggigigil ka na, yung parang, oh, it's okay. Yeah, it's okay, Vancouver. But you watch out. By the time you were married, you watch out. So so it's rather. I think what's the point you're trying? What's the idea you're trying to the point you're trying to come across is that you rather see in a girl that sincerity,
Yes.
that you can see from the outward what's inside of that person, and the way the person talks, both on when you talk on FaceTime, and that's how the person talks in person as well,
Yes.
in a personal flesh to flesh conversation, because so you wouldn't have a surprise anymore na ay, kala ko mabait to, may part pala siya na masungit, may
Yes.
part pala siya na she's scary when when she gets upset. So you rather see that now na ay nanggigigil pala siya pag ganito, so you rather see the skin to skin. I mean skin to skin, like from skin to from inside out, na this makes her
Yes.
this doesn't makes her happy, or this one makes her happy. So it's nice to see both sides, right? I think that's what you're trying to say there. And uh are you still here with me? The king of NBP. I think she froze there. So guys, So you guys heard him. I think the one that she mentioned earlier, she's kind of in the middle. I mean, he's like conservative, and in the same breath, he's kind of on a modern side as well. Given his age and his, with the millennial, this day and age, about his curiosity and stuff. And for all the to the girls, that's listening there. And I was laughing earlier when when they were saying like a PM is the key for VGS. And it's really inspiring to hear from a single hardworking guy. He's we got to know him more here, up here with us in the talk show, on the talk show. I mean that, he's a family guy. He's a typical, he's the breadwinner in his family. He's been living here single as well for the past 8 years. And living here in North America is not easy because the longest time of the year is winter time. So when it's winter time, it's dark. You can rarely see the sunshine, especially in Vancouver. So for VGS, I commend him. I commend him for his strength, for he's brave, and for his courage to live alone, and to live single all these years for 8 years. Maraming nadidepress din kasi dito, because of the long winter, and then away from the family. And yeah, and I like what he said earlier, that yes, he said it's all about balance. So ayan. And the one that he was mentioning, I like when he mentioned earlier that he really considered to rather be single right now, like he's not in a rush. Rather to be single rather than end up with someone that's not real, that you get to meet someone, he get to meet someone through texting, or through virtual relationship. And then by the time they get to meet each other, they're like, they don't have chemistry or that spark, unless if they're very honest and transparent to each other. So whatever they've been talking about on behind the camera, is that what you see in person as well. So that's a different story, and he totally agree with that. And Cecile, the voice, yeah, you're right, it's all about balance. I agree with you. And Fatima Lansong, ako, hindi once na pinakita mo ang totoong ugali mo sa first na meet sa'yo, sorry na lang, di kita gusto, ganyan ako. All right, so welcome back here, VGS. So I was just elaborating to them. Welcome back. I just elaborated to them the one that you mentioned earlier, that they were mentioning it's all about balance. That that they respect you more, knowing about that hindi naman sa pagiging pihikan, but you know what? Eto sinasabi, I always say this on the talk show, VGS, is know your worth, and I always say this as well. I said this last night too, that knowing your worth and your value as a person, that, like, yourself, it's about getting to know yourself too, and loving yourself first, to be able to prepare yourself for the person that you're about to meet, or you've met, or kung may pinaglalaanan ka ng puso mo or ng life mo with that special someone, is to be able to know yourself really, really well, that because yun nga, diba, guys, when you mention VGS, is that with your love stream as well, yung segment mo, is that we like what you said earlier, that you rather be single rather than end up with someone that you won't be happy with, because being happy is like, like, oh, this is the person that will give me that will give you emojis heart on your eyes, or probably will
Yes.
give you butterfly on your tummy, and
Yes.
and makes your heart beat fast, and all of those because of the attributes that probably that you were looking in a girl, and I can see, I think, yung responsible na girl na gusto mo, you mentioned earlier, yung mabait, and the God fearing, and I think all these attributes will will kind of jive and will kind of locked with your personality as well. And you mentioned about compatibility, and I think too, having said that, they got to know you better now, and everyone that's listening here tonight. So how about with your work? Are you happy with what where you at right now? Are you happy with your work, with your place that you're staying there, and what are the activities do you do? What is the typical day for VGS?
Actually, so you're asking me kung happy ba ako? Okay, I'm gonna be parang general sa buhay ko ngayon. Actually, at this point of my life, I'm happy and contented naman. Honestly, I'm happy na nandito ako sa Canada. Stable naman tayo dito for good, and then I was able to I can support my family as well, and then other people, and then I have a good job as well. Okay naman yung trabaho ko kasi I can help people. I am a frontliners, Miss Beng, kung di mo alam, I am a frontliner. So ayan,
Oh.
and then nag-enjoy din ako sa YouTube. I have a lot of friends. At yes, I am single. Kasi ang minsan kasi ang mga nakikita ng mga tao sa'yo, like they looking you as a single person. Oh, so wala siyang jowa, malungkot ang buhay niyan. Pero hindi nila nakikita yung ibang aspect ng buhay, which is hindi lang naman din binebase talaga. Para kasi iba pa sinasabi nila, ay may jowa ako, I'm happy, may jowa ako. Parang they always plugin lang ipapamukha sa'yo na, or I'm happy because I have a relationship. They always yung parang yung laging frontline nila when they are talking to you because they know you're single, and they asking kailan ka mag-aasawa. I always get that kind of questions when you gonna get settled, parang ganon. Sabi ko, it's not something na kailangan dito at sa 2013 mag-aasawa na ako. It's not like that because I don't know me myself, I don't know when, di ba? I don't know. I'm trying my best. Sabi ko nga, I'm trying naman. So basta this is my life anyway, let me handle it, parang ganon. So sabi ko nga, parang don't tell me how to live my life kasi guys, kasi minsan napakadali nating diktahan yung ibang tao, but we can ask ourselves then, how's your life? Ikaw ba, paano mo ba dinadrive yung sarili mong buhay, di ba? So it's very easy for us to judge people, but we never judge ourselves too. We never assess ourselves kung ano ba tayo as a person, di ba? So, ayun, about sa naman, syempre, although happy and contented ako ngayon sa life ko, Miss Beng, but I'm still dreaming pa rin. Hindi pa rin ako humintong mangarap. Nangangarap pa rin ako, may mga goal pa rin ako sa buhay ko na gusto kong makamit, syempre, in the future. Kasi, yun naman talaga, di ba, ang life, yung purpose ng life natin is never stop dreaming po. Hindi po tayo pwedeng mag-stop lang dito na ganito na tayo for the rest of our life. Na ganito ang gagawin natin. Kasi, kailangan din natin gumawa ng something different po para mas mag-grow tayo as a person, para mas ma-discover po natin yung sarili natin na kaya ko pala yun, I am capable of doing something pa pala, na bakit ngayon ko lang sinubukan, di ba? Kung huwag tayong mag-try, di ba? Yun nga yung video ko yung days. It's about comfort zone talaga. Huwag
Yeah.
tayong tumigil, and we are lucky guys that nandito tayo ngayon sa YouTube, which is the best platform po para mas ipakita po natin yung sarili, yung natin kakayahan, i-showcase po natin sa mga tao na ano ba ang kaya natin gawin sa buhay natin. Ano pa ba kaya nating i-offer sa kanila. Kumbaga, find your passion, yung niche nyo na masaya kayo. It doesn't mean na hindi nyo kailangan gumaya or makiuso sa ibang tao kung ano yung sikat ngayon. Basta gawin nyo yung bagay na sa tingin nyo is magpapasaya sa inyo, magpapasmile. Yung tipong sabi nga nila, kasi they always ask Miss Beng, what is passion ba? Kasi they always hear, do your passion, passion, passion. But
Yeah.
they don't even know what is a definition of passion. Okay, passion is something na talagang parang something nagigising ka ng maaga kasi you're excited doing it.
Yeah.
Nakasmile ka, yung puso mo pag ginagawa mo to. Nakakalimutan mo yung takbo ng oras, nakakalimutan mo yung bagay-bagay. Parang parang yung focus ka pag ginagawa mo siya because you're happy doing it, you're excited, parang ganon. Yun yung passion po. That's the passion. Yung something na matutulog ka ng late ng gabi kasi you're still doing it. Parang, oh my God, kulang isang araw para gawin ko to kasi I'm enjoying it, parang ganon. And then about naman doon sa happiness, may sinabi po kasi si Oprah Winfrey, kaya niyo naman po siguro si Oprah Winfrey, di ba? Meron siyang gusto ko na sinabi niya about sa happiness. Sabi niya, happiness, it's about excitement for the future. Kasi pag na-excite ka raw sa future, ay magiging happy ka. It means marami kang nililook forward na gagawin sa buhay mo in the future. Hindi yung tipo na ano ka lang, ano bang gagawin ko sa buhay ko? I'm lost. I have job naman, I have family, but I'm not happy. I feel emptiness in my life. Kasi siguro hindi mo pa nahanap yung passion mo or yung gusto mong gawin sa buhay mo at the moment. Kaya you're still empty and napipil mo pa rin yung emptiness regardless na you are okay financially, you have a good career, you have a good family, you have a good friends, but you're still looking for something. Di ba meron nga pong mga mayayaman, mga sikat na celebrity, mga Hollywood star, but may nabasa ako, hindi sila happy sa buhay nila despite of their yung ano nila, yung stardom nila, yung pagiging sikat, mapera, mayaman. But sabi ko nga, money can't give you happiness at all or anything in this world. Ikaw pa rin po talaga maghahanap ng sarili mong happiness, guys. Kaya wag po tayong tumigil gawin yung mga bagay na sa tingin natin is will give you happiness and then mag-grow ka as a person. Yun po talaga yung importante. Lagi tayong gagawa ng mga bagay na nilook forward po natin gawin in the future. At sa tingin natin na mag-grow po tayo, yung parang proud na proud tayo sa sarili natin na while we are doing these kind of things naman talaga. And don't mind the basher. Kung sabi nila, naku, wag mong gawin yun, hindi ka naman magaling dyan. Especially being a YouTuber, nung first time ko pong nag-YouTube, yung iba pinagtatawanan ako, sigurado ka mag-YouTube ka? You're not even, hindi ka naman mukhang YouTuber, hindi ka good looking, parang gano'n, wala ka namang talent. Bakit ka mag-YouTuber? Pang-artista lang YouTube. Sasabihin nila, hindi ka naman si Alex Gonzaga, or pang ano lang sa mga artista lang YouTube. Hindi ka pwede dyan. So, don't mind them, guys. Just do your things na magpapasaya sa inyo. Kasi at the end of the day, hindi naman po sila nagpapakain sa inyo. They're not feeding you at all. Kayo pa rin po ang gumagawa sa buhay nyo. Sila po, nagne-negative lang po sila. But at the end of the day, tayo pa rin po ang nagmamaneho sa sarili nating life. You are the driver of your own life. And don't let other people take the steering wheel po ng buhay nyo. Huwag nyo silang hayaan na sila po ang mag-drive. Don't let them na sila ang magpatakbo sa buhay nyo, guys. Kaya nga po sabi ko, in a relationship, sana hanapin po natin yung taong hindi ko control po sa buhay natin na kapag siya yung karelasyon natin, hindi ititigil yung buhay natin sa kanya. Kasi marami pong ganyan, parang possessive. Kapag karelasyon mo sila, parang papatigil lang yung life mo. Parang sasabihin nila, hindi ka na pwedeng magganyan, hindi mo na pwedeng gawin yan kasi mag-asawa na tayo, dapat wala kang no. Yun po para sa akin, Miss Beng.
Yeah, I think
shoutout
they're
kay
getting your point.
Atiga, mega love shoutout.
Atiga, mega shout out to you and team at TDA, Team Dial Adventure is a frontliner as well. And yeah, I strongly agree with you because with the relationship and the one that you mentioned earlier, I totally agree with you. That when you mention like when you're in a relationship, it's not like okay, my freedom stopped. Or when you get married someday but hindi mo na magagawa yung gusto mong gawin, it's because that's why this is, be very careful, guys, and for you VGS as well, not to end up with someone that's very controlling in a sense oh, what time is it, how come you're not home yet, or sino kasama mo kanina, who are you with, who are you talking to on the phone, can I see your cell phone, can I can you do this, can you do that, I have to look like, yung parang babantayan ka bawat kilos mo, because that's not what relationship is all about. And I think this is what you're trying to convey earlier. And na hindi maganda yung magsiselos, ayaw mo nung selosa. It's because yung parang yung freedom mo, and then it will stop your growth, personal growth, your professional growth. And the one that I like what you mentioned earlier is that for someone that you going to be with someday is for someone to be very supportive and understand what you are doing, what you want, what you like, and what's your ambition, to be there for you side by side. Hindi yung kukontra sa'yo na, oh, don't do that. Like, it doesn't, hindi ka pwede dyan or wala kang mapapala dyan. Because, yeah, you're right. If you just end up with someone that will make you unhappy, you might as well. You might as well, like, really, really be, to guard yourself and to guard your heart. Whom are you going to share to share your in partnership, kaya nga sinasabi relationship, right? Your
Yes.
relationship or you're in partnership with someone. So para, oy, 'di ba, sometimes you can see, no, yung mga mag-asawa when they're doing their paangat channel, you can see like the partnership right there. It's really inspiring, nakaka-inspire.
Yes
Oo.
po.
So for everyone that's listening, guys, so you heard VGS about what he likes in a girl, and that he's happy what he's where he is at right now with your professional life, with your personal life, with your social life. I think this is this what makes you a real guy, because you speak your mind, you speak your heart, and what we see is what you get, what we get from you. And this is the thing I love about YouTube platform, is getting to know who are the person behind that channel, because we are real people here. We are not just those mapa-showbiz, yung smile tapos pagtalikod pala ay bruha pala to. Or he's a typical boy next door, yung pala, there's like a monster behind that mask. So this is what's far more important. The one that I like that you mentioned earlier too, is be a God-fearing woman, a God-fearing man, because it does make a big difference. When someone is totality yan ng tao, right? If you find someone that fits you, that fits for you, that suits you, that you'll be in partnership with VGS, is the one, yung balance nga kanina yung mini-mention, right? That you are complete, you feel complete socially, you feel complete emotionally, you feel complete mentally, and yung totality of your being, to be able to be happy. And happiness is a choice, and you're right, like being happy or being excited of what you're going to do, to wake up in the morning. I'm so excited to go to work. I'm so excited to, I'll open my laptop now to be able to influence people. Okay, so I'm sure we're before we end in the next few moments, I'm sure you're tired too, and you have many things to do for today. How about oh my gosh, this is tough. We don't want to end this, guys, because look, they've been here for all these times. We're running almost 3 hours, and I understand you're tired. You know what? I would like to take this opportunity. How about, because parang bitin, guys, no? How about we will have a part 2 with VGS? All right.
Sure.
How about
Okay
we
po.
will have a part 2 with VGS, and with our part 2, we will discuss.
Ayan na, Miss Beng, akala ko magsisisi ka na, you're gonna regret na you have me, and then now you're asking for part 2.
we will invite we will invite some more single girls, and so we will put on the pakilagay mo doon sa what do you call this, sa thumbnail, yung part 2, para alam nila that this is the second time that you'll be here. And you know what too, so siguro what I'm going to elaborate na ko for the next one is what are they going to expect after the second episode na kasi ano na siya matatapos na tomorrow, right? So for the
Yes po.
next for what are we going to look forward for the season 3 of the hot seat, and what else can we see more of VGS, and when are you going to shoot your
Part 2?
part
Okay.
2 of your NBP?
Okay. Okay, sige. Unahin ko na lang muna po yung about sa Hot Seat po. So tomorrow po ang last episode na po ng ating Hot Seat Season 2. So magpapaalam na po. Tatapusin na natin ang Season 2 tomorrow. So 11 AM Pilipinas time po. Yes, at mag-o-open na po at magsisimula lang ang Season 3. Ang Season 3, Miss Beng, is a big ano po talaga. Sugal. I'll take risk for Season 3. Kasi ang Season 3 po is hindi lang po siya exclusive for YouTuber now. Kasi ang Season 1 at Season 2, ang mga guest ko po lahat is mga YouTuber. But Season 3 is no. Open na po siya sa lahat ng social media platform. I-guess ko po talaga lahat na this time, lahat na. Kung saan-saan manggagaling na social media platform, ang i-guess ko sa atin. Number 1, mga sikat na TikToker. I-guess na po natin yung mga sikat na TikToker.
Nice.
Mga galing sa Kumu, yung mga Kumu live streamer. Yung mga model po, mga artista, mga film actor. Mag-guess din tayo ng mga film actor. At syempre, yung mga YouTuber pa rin. Mag-guess pa rin natin. At sa lahat pa po ng ibang social media platform, open na po ang hot seat this time. Kumbaga ano na po natin siya, i-level up natin siya ng konti para mas marami po pa po tayong makilalang mga tao sa iba't ibang community po ng social media platform. So yun po. And then yun nga po, bali fully book na rin po yung ano natin, yung first 2 weeks po ng season 3. Wala muna po tayong i-guess ng mga YouTuber for the first 2 weeks po. Ang mga guest ko po, it's mostly from TikTok, Kumu, at saka mga indie film actor. Yun po yung mga nakabook so far para sa season 3. Sana po tanggapin niyo po yung pagbabagong magaganap sa season 3 kasi ano po talaga siya. I did that para lang po maiba at saka para kahit papaano mas marami pa tayong makilalang mga social influencer po dito sa ating community. Hindi lang even sa outside po sa YouTube. So yun po yung magiging pagbabago. And then about naman dun sa aabangan po sa akin, hopefully ma-upload ko na po yung mga travel vlog ko, and then yung mga short film ko po next year, I'll start working on that na makagawa tayo ng mga short film at saka gagawa pa tayo ng ibang mga niche or mga content. Hindi ko muna po i-announce for now, but abangan nyo po. And then about dun sa part 2 po ng aking no brief challenge, tama ba? NBC, no brief challenge. Abangan nyo po yun guys ha. Hindi pa ako nag-shoot kasi pinaghahandaan po natin ng konti yung part 2 para hindi po sila ma-disappoint. Kasi para kahit pa paano yung expectation nila, Miss Beng, mamit. Kaya kung yung part 1 hindi mo na kinaya, Miss Beng, well, huwag mo nang panoorin yung part 2 kasi
Oo, naiihi ako ulit. I need to go to the washroom. So bad.
sige lang. Go ahead, Miss Beng. Ayan guys, ayan sabi niya pag nagto 12 hours daw siyang live streaming, hindi siya umiihi. But now, 2 beses na po siyang umihi. Ayan, wag lang makita ha. Sabi, Fatima Lantong, nandiyan pa rin. Ate Ga, maraming salamat. Lindsay Barbero, still in the house, of course. Sino pa bang nandito? Yes, super nag-enjoy talaga ako ng Sexy Love sa first time kong narinig ng tawa ni Ma'am Beng. Kaya nga grabe no. Tapos nag-aas pa siya ng part 2 para sa akin. Ay, na-shoutout kay Madel Peterson, mega love shoutout po sa ating mga viewers pa rin po dyan yung mga team Puyaters. Alam ko it's madaling araw na sa Pilipinas. I think yung mga nasa Pilipinas nalug na. We are always here for you, Lalab. Salamat Lalab's Janet Vlogs. Thank you so much for always support. Hashtag TIS King of TIS Batang Marama. Ayan sabi niya. King of Hot Seat Vancouver Guy. King of Smile. King of Premier. Tata Boy Chavez. Ayan. Vancouver Guy, napaihi sa'yo si Ma'am Beng. Yes, 2 beses na iba talaga ang karisma mo. 2 beses na siyang umihi. Pero sabi niya, hindi daw siya umihi pag nag-LS siya. First time niya, 2 times umihi sa aking guesting. Hindi niya kinaya, guys, ang aking mga revelation. Charot. Ayun, guys, ini-invite ko po kayo. Tomorrow po ang last episode po ng ating Hot Seat Season 2, guys. Baka naman po, masuportahan niyo po ang huling episode ng ating Hot Seat po. Tomorrow, 11 AM Pilipinas time po yan. Sana po makasupport po kayo dahil magpapaalam na po ang Season 2. Matatapos na po siya. At makakasama po natin si Sian J po. Isang famous TikToker po siya at saka YouTuber at the same time. Ayan, maraming salamat sa mga nandyan pa rin sa 17 million viewers na nandito pa rin. Thank you so much. Love you, Madam Guapa, Madel Peterson. Nagrabe ka supportive, sabi ni Lian J. Barbero. Go, go, go lang. Happiness, ano daw? Happy niche is life, sabi ni Fatima Lantong ba? Tama ba? Lantong? I'm not so sure about it, but ayan. Ayan guys, kung hindi pa po tayo magkakadikit, dikitan nyo na ako guys. Laspagin nyo na ako. Maglaspagan na tayo. Ayan, shoutout po sa lahat ng mga nandito. Sana ay nag-enjoy po kayo sa show ni Miss Beng Carbonell. Ayan, she's back in the house.
Thank you. So yeah, and you know what? So we will have a part two of this, and you know what? The interesting part about you, because I have a separate segment for a love stream. So I will take this opportunity that aside from the and oh my gosh, I got distracted. One of the best paangat banana factory is in the house, party people. All right, the champion of the bodybuilding from local community from the Philippines, and now he's in Kuwait, if I'm not mistaken. From UAE, guys, he's in the house. So MR62, kilabot ng mga ng mga girls in UAE is in the
Ayan,
house.
shoutout sa'yo. Ayan, baka pwedeng mag-guest yan sa hot seat, Miss Beng. Charot.
Ay, grabe to. Yes. You know what? Why don't you invite him now while he's here? Talk to him. Go ahead. Because it's really hard to find.
Hello sa'yo, bro. MR62 Vlog. I'm inviting you sa Hot Seat Season 3. Baka naman, para mas makilala ka namin sa ating community. Ayan, sino nga ba si MR62 Vlog? So, sana umupo siya sa nagbabagang upuan sa hot seat, guys. So, sana pumayag siya, no?
Oh my gosh, matindi to. Ano, sige, I'll talk to him. Sige, I'll send him a message. And I'm sure. Hello, everyone. All right, MR62. Sige, kausapin natin to, bro. And you know what I want? So, yeah, thank you so much. I would like to take this opportunity while I have you here with me. So, we'll do a part two. And if you don't mind, we will have us like a separate guesting with you for, okay. I think you'll be one of the highly sought guests that I really really like on my live streaming. So I have a different what they call this segment for live stream, and we will have, I think, medyo mataga you better sleep and eat something before it, and it will be really really good. All right, so I'm telling you that now. So yeah, so I would love to invite you as one of my you will be featured in the one of the live streaming coming up in December. And of course, we can have the part two. Probably yung part two natin, it depends what you want. If you want it, I'll give you the decision. I'll leave you the decision if you want it before ng part two mo, ng showing mo, or after. So, mas masaya siguro kung after, no? After ma-release mo. Maganda na naman tayo.
Niloloko ko nga sila, sabi ko, naghihintay pa ako ng sponsor na underwear na isusot ko sa part 2. Baka naman, kung sino mag-sponsor ng underwear na isusot ko sa part 2.
Babahain yung bahay mo ng babahain. Ayun, guys, bench.
Guys, kasi bench po yung ginamit ko doon sa part 1, bench underwear. So guys, ayan, nananawagan po ako kasi wala akong isusuot na brief sa part 2. Sino pong gusto mag-sponsor ng brief? At least, di ba makikita nila yung in-sponsor nilang brief sa videos? Isang malaking bagay yun na makita nila yung brief.
Do you have any preference ng brand? If it's Jockey,
wala
Jeans?
Po. I don't.
So I'm sure they wanted to know, the rest of the girls that's listening right now, they wanted to know what's your size?
Actually, payat lang ako, slim na ako. Medium is fine. Medium size. Nag-promote talaga ng underwear. Medium size is fine. Ayan, PM is Daki lang po para ipadala nyo sa Amazon dito. Idiretso nyo sa bahay. Charot.
So, medium size. Gusto mo ba yung short or long?
Ano po, always long. Boxer short ang gusto ko. Hindi po ako nagana yung parang bikini size. It's
You
always
don't
short.
like
Yung
bikini
long,
size.
no.
So this is this will be good before we close. Guys, girls, you have heard it. Manong Bluetooth is in the house. So, the
Shoutout sa
king
aking
of
idol.
the king of hot cities here, guys. So watch out for the next for the part two of the no brief challenge, the NBC. So
Shoutout sa'yo, Manong Bluetooth.
uh, oh, MR62, mega fabulous shout out to you. And Manong Bluetooth is in the house, and Miss Madel Peterson all the way from Norway. So also you don't like Anna and Simply Seth, so you don't like bikini type. Because it feels
Always boxer short po.
why is it so? May we know before you go?
I think it's more comfortable for me. But nasa Pilipinas po ako, I always wear yung parang bikini brief. But when I got here, parang inadapt ko talaga yung ano, yung boxer short kasi mas komportable po, mas presko. Kasi may sumisingaw yung hangin. Hindi siya nakakulob.
Sumisingaw ang hangin. Si Batang Maramar, underwear yung PGS. Alright. So, so dating and relationship. Thank you
Thank you
so
po.
much, Cecile the Voice. So, guys, watch out for the upcoming part two with the king of hot seat himself, VGS, here at the talk show TSC channel, guys, in December for the live streaming. So at least with the live stream kasi, yung focus ng topic, it's all about love,
Okay po.
yung previous relationships mo, and yung mga hot scenes, mga ganyan.
Oh my God. Kailangan kong magdala ng Arenola pala noon. Or hide urinal.
Urinal. So ayun. So guys, thank you so much for tuning in with us tonight. I know you're very busy, and you have something else to do, and I'm so happy. You know what? I was supposed to be there. I was in Alberta last August. I was there for I think couple of weeks. It's just too bad that I got to meet. I missed to see and to do a collaboration with Jefferson Sueña. You know him, right?
Yeah, actually, Miss Beng, baka matulungan mo ako sa kanya. Ilang beses ko na siya in-invite sa Hatid, puro lang siya oo, pero hindi niya ako nire-replyan, puro sin mode. Matagal ko siyang in-invite sa Hatid, pero umuo naman siya, pero sin mode lang siya.
Takot yata. Baka
Yeah,
probably
natatakot siya. He's scared.
I think he's scared because he's pretty very reserved. Have you invited aside from Jeff Sueña? I'll ask him. Okay, I'll ask him for you. Then I'll give you feedback. How
Even
about
si Papa Enrique nag-refuse, si Papa Enrique. Hindi niya raw kayang sagutin yung mga tanong. Si, tapos si Pops DTV, in-invite ko rin si Pops DTV. Puro lang siya oo, pero wala naman siyang pag mag-PPM ka sa kanya, wala siyang reply.
Hindi. Hindi niya rin kaya. Ay,
No.
hindi.
Buti nga si Manong Bluetooth na napag-guest natin yan ng aking idol. Part siya ng season 2, Miss Beng, si Manong Bluetooth. He's part of season 2.
How was it?
Yeah, he's good. He's pretty good answering questions, even the dirty questions.
Oh, I have to see it. So Manong Bluetooth, what you're trying to say is he's one of your favorite past episode that you had.
Yes, because I learned so much from him. He's a good, kumbaga siyang genius ng YT. When it comes to rules, yung mga rules ng YT, siya nakakaalam. Siyang genius, kumbaga. Siya talaga ang pwede nating puntahan na content. Napakaganda ng mga content niya. If you wanna know more about YouTube policy, so Manong Bluetooth is my recommend channel for you guys.
And Manong Bluetooth, I have I think I had the time with them. I think with Wakalas production.
Yes.
Were you there?
Yeah, nanonood po ako doon. So,
That's
nakapanood ako.
That's really nice. And I have invited him to be here on the talk show so I can have a one-on-one exclusive interview with him. And guess what, Manong Bluetooth and VGS, Erica Imbang was watching. Hindi ko siya
Really?
shout out. Oo, how many times,
Oh
may
my
mga
God.
messages siya sa Facebook. Oo, he was watching there.
Sana
And
all.
so, ifo-forward ko sa kanya to. So feel free mag-shout out for Apo Erika Imbang. So I'm with
Shoutout po kay Ma'am
BTS.
Erica Imbang. Thank you for watching po. Greetings from Vancouver, Canada.
All right, there you go. So we will have like what I'll do with the part two. I-invite ko siya manood.
Sige
So
po.
I'm going to oh, so probably agahan natin next time. As long as you're off, probably na day off mo, so you're not in a rush of some sort. Maybe so we can catch the viewers from the Philippines because for 11 p.m. it's kind of late for them. So as long as it's a bit early for. I know it will be a bit early for you, but so we
Yes
can
po.
catch them, we can catch
Okay.
them back home. Like probably if it's around 8 p.m. or 9 p.m., a little bit early. But as long as you're off, you can give the time whatever you want. If you want it like a Friday night, or if you want it a Saturday night or Sunday night, it doesn't matter.
Okay po.
All right.
Yeah, we will talk
And
about it.
and Manong Bluetooth said, will PM me. Oh, that's perfect. So we'll make sure that we will invite everybody and we will have an advance notice. And so VGS, thank you so much for being here with us. You everybody knows that if I won't give you the chance to rest, I can be here for 10 hours. But I know that you want to prepare for tonight as well. That will be your last episode as
Episode.
well, and we will discuss more about the TIS on your second on the part 2. All right, for the part 2 of your NBC and the TIS
Okay po.
stuff. And if you don't mind to help me reach Tata Boy Chavez as well. I think I made mention it to him already for the
Ah,
guesting here. And
I
Batik
think
Marimar.
I think po si Tata Boy po is set na. Nag-PM kasi siya sa amin na may guesting daw po siya sa inyo. Wait, I'll check the group chat. Wait lang. I think confirm na sa kanya. Hashtag TIS. Wait.
Did he mention about the date?
Yeah, he did. Actually, he did. Wait, 1 second.
Siya lang pala yung mag-i-interview na sinola. And thank you, ha. A special thanks for Edgeline Grace, oh. She's been dropping your link like crazy. So, Edge, thank you so much. We appreciate you for being the moderator tonight for ganito dito, guys. If you're being featured here,
Sorry, wala pa pala. Sorry, wala pa palang date.
oo. Yeah, I will send him a PM. I have to write it down. He's really hard to get hold of because I know he's very busy as well. Yeah, he hasn't given me the exact date and time yet. And Batang Maramar is not yet on my, what do you call this? Oh, you know what I'll do if it's all right with you, VGS. If I will make like a for TIS. I will make like a group conversation for you, so we will have a better, a flow of communication
Yeah, that's
for.
better po. That's better
Uh,
tayo. We can make a GC para din na lang tayo nagko-communicate ng mga date ng guesting.
that will be nice. That will be nice. And I I don't mind mag-guest sa'yo sa season 3, pero hindi ko yata kakayanin yung wala
Pa, pa,
silang mapapala sa akin.
yeah, feeling hindi mo kakayanin yung mga dirty question ng Miss Beng. Baka ang mangyayari lang doon puro lang tayo tawa ng 2 oras. Tatawa lang tayo ng 2 oras doon.
Oo. Si C3, Caleb Claire is in the house, party people. And you know what? You'll never know. Because I'm not too sure if Miss Ella Segovia kung matutuloy siya dito sa Toronto, because I told her it's better na we will be there we will do a collaboration in Alberta, and then from Alberta we'll do the Canadian Rockies, because I was there last we're supposed to be in Vancouver. But kinapos lang kami ng days, ng time. Kasi, we went to Yoho, we went to, all these places, Jasper and stuff. So what we'll do is, once we do the long drive and then we'll hit Vancouver, it will be great. We will have like a live streaming, like, side by side. That will be so much fun.
That's
Right? Right?
exciting.
So that will be really, really nice. And so yeah, why don't you before we end this, I know you're tired too. Why don't you invite them for again one? Do you have do you have your thumbnail that we can share screen?
Yes po, wait
Yeah,
lang.
yeah. Why don't we do that? And then VGS, what we'll do for the part two? Do you know how to do like a vid teaser, like a 59 minutes, 58 minutes vid teaser?
Actually, ang teaser po hindi ko po talaga talent 'yan. May mga tagagawa po ako ng teaser, like si Outrun DYC po. Kung napanood mo na yung teaser ko ng season 3, Miss Beng, yung umaapoy na silya, gawa po yun ni Outrun DYC, ang aking sir bro idol na si
That's
Outrun DYC.
that's amazing. That's
Napanood
amazing.
niya na po ba yung umaapoy na chair na season
Nakita.
3?
It was
Yeah,
amazing. I thought this was the reason that I asked you, like, can you do the bloody thumbnail? Sabi ko, galing. So it
no.
was outrun.
Yes, may mga tagagawa po kasi alam nilang. Tapos yung gumawa po ng logo ng season 3 si Lefty Crafty po ang gumawa ng logo ng season 3 ng Hot Seat. Lefty
Amazing.
Crafty is the best. Siguro sa teaser magaling si Lefty Crafty gumawa ng mga video. Yan yung niche niya isa. And Tataboy Chavez as well. He's good in editing. Ako lang
Nice.
yatang di marunong mag-edit.
Same here. So probably, dun sa GC, ang gawin natin, since you're part of the TIS, both of us will ask a favor on your behalf, in my behalf, that during your guesting here, paggawa tayo ng less than a minute teaser that VGS will be featured for a part two, for like this, and for the live stream, and then and yeah, so it will be like a kind of a vid teaser prior to your guesting. That will be really, really nice.
Sige po, gagawin
uh
natin yan. I-workout natin yan.
So let's do that. And then, so yeah, would you like to invite them, and let's do the share screen, so para mapakita natin while you're inviting them.
Sige po, wait lang.
Miss Ella Segovia, are you still here? Miss Ella Segovia. Paging Miss Ella Segovia, please proceed to gate 3. Miss Ella Segovia, please proceed to gate 3.
Ayan po Miss Beng, nandiyan na po yung share screen.
Alright.
So ayan po guys, ini-invite ko po kayo mamaya po ang last episode po ng ating Hot Seat. Makakasama po natin si Ian J po. Isang famous TikToker siya at saka YouTuber at the same time. So siya po ang tatapos sa season 2 ng ating Hot Seat po. Tomorrow po yan, 11 AM Pilipinas time po ang ating Hot Seat last episode po ng season 2. Sana po makapunta po kayo kasi si Ian J po ang ating gigisa yan at sasagot sa mga maiinit na katanungan po mamaya sa ating Hot Seat last episode, CNJ. At abangan niyo po ang paparating na season 3 guys kasi mas matindi po at mas mainit po ang mangyayari sa season 3. Yung mga guest po natin ay manggagaling po sa iba't ibang social media platform po like TikTok, yung mga sikat na TikToker. Makakasama natin yung mga Kumu, galing sa Kumu po. Mga model, mga artista po like mga indie film actor, yung mga BL series na sinusubaybayan po sa YouTube. So yun po yung mga naka-line up na guesting natin. At siyempre yung mga YouTuber pa rin. Magigest pa rin tayo ng mga YouTuber. So ayan, thank you so much din po sa walang sawa niyong suporta sa Hot Seat po. Siya po, later is 100 siya po ang pang 100 YouTuber natin na nakasama sa Hot Seat. So si CNJ po, mamaya ang upo sa huling episode po ng season 2 ng Hot Seat. Kaya guys, wag po sana kayong mawawala. At maraming salamat po sa pagsuporta niyo rin po kay Miss Beng for always here sa kanyang segment na pangmalakasan. Kaya nga siya po talaga ang binansagang the Queen of Talkshow, ang nag-iisang Beng, Carbonell. Wala nang aagaw sa kanyang corona bilang the Queen of talk show po. Ayan. Th-
Thank you so
Thank
much
you
for your
po.
kind words. Ayan, guys. So for tonight, guys, the hot seat with special guest Sian Jay. So what is it again? What time is it again in the Philippines?
Ako po ay noon time show, sabi nga nila parang Itbulaga lang
Oh,
po ang aking
11,
LS.
11.
11 a.m. to
11
1
in
p.m. po.
time.
Ayan. 2 hours lang naman po ang aking ano po LS. It's 2 hours. Ano po, noon talagang tanghali in between 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. po. Lunch time po habang nanananghalian po kayo guys. Isama niyo po ako sa inyong pananghalian habang nakikinig po kayo sa hatid at kinakain yung mga lunch diyan. Ayan. Para alang akong Itbulaga, noon time show po talaga ako. I am the noon time show, sabi nga nila.
That's really nice, and
Yeah.
it's perfect because you really a lot that time, you know. So it's more of um, on air. Yung kumbaga talagang airtime mo yan. That's your airtime.
Yes
11,
po.
11 in the morning till 1 p.m. That's really nice. Guys, so gwapong-gwapo. Sian J. All right. So thank you so much for sharing that screen and for inviting them as well. And yeah, so is there any parting words, any inspirational message that you wanted to leave for each and everyone that's still listening right now? You know, for especially for the new YouTubers, there's quite a lot that's listening right now outside of this stream, outside of this chat box. You know,
Yes
they're
po.
just entering the world of YouTube. You know, they're fairly new, and a freshman sila, or any message of encouragement, inspirational message, motivational message, or words of wisdom, or tips and advices, or strategies that would you like to, and you can elaborate clearly. So because for us, sometimes when we talk, we usually like talk to our level of ano, nakakalimutan natin na shucks, we are in the middle already with our channel, sort of a thing, like we've gone this far, and to where we're at, you know. But how about to the beginners, when we feel that way na we don't even know how to share our link, we don't even know how to go to their channel to subscribe, you know. So I always remind my guests, like, please think about the number one thing, or the person or the channel that we have to think about are the new ones, the newcomers, or you know, the new YouTubers, because we always think about, oh guys, you know, subscribe to my channel. My channel is about like this, and some of those new ones, they don't understand what we're talking about. So we kind of have to pause and step back to remember and to think about this freshman. So would you like to share any thoughts, as what I've said, message of love, message of peace, advices, tips, strategies, that you've gone this far on your channel? Go ahead.
Okay. Bago ko sagutan yan ni Miss Beng, gusto ko lang pong sabihin din sa kanila na yung Hatid po is nagbigay na rin po siya ng daan guys para tumulong sa small YouTuber. Marami po ako nag-guess Miss Beng na 200 subscriber lang sila. Na first time po nilang mag-guess sa Hotseat. Kasi ang iniisip ng ibang tao, ang ginaguess ko lang sa Hotseat, mga sikat, mga ganon. Hindi po totoo yun guys. Actually, marami na ako. Katulad po, isa yan si Richwan Ramirez po sa Supermon na nakaka-proud po talaga. 200 subscriber nag-guess siya sa akin ngayon. Napakalaki at napakaano na po, kilala na siya sa community. Ayan po, marami po tayo nag-guest na 200 subscriber lang din dati. Na ngayon namamayagpag na rin yung mga channel nila. At so, ito po ang advice ko sa mga bagong YouTuber. Alam ko po, marami pong nag-YouTube ngayon, Miss Beng, dahil sa pandemic, di ba? Maraming pinasok ang YT. Number one, kasi inisip nila talagang may pera ang YouTube. Well, totoo po yun. That's correct. Meron pong pera sa YouTube. But guys, as a new YouTuber, don't think that way po. When you started your channel, number one questions, tanong nyo sa sarili nyo, bakit ba ako mag-YouTube? Aside dun sa perang iniisip nyo, why, bakit ako mag-YouTube? Kasi number one, being a YouTuber guys, is dapat ready ka sa mga possibility in life. Like, kasi when you are a YouTuber, for sure, yung life mo, i-open mo siya sa public. That's number one. Yung privacy mo is mawawala na. Number one, are you ready to take risk? Ready ka bang pakawalan yung privacy mo? as a person, kasi kung ikaw ay masyadong conservative, alam mo guys, hindi mo talaga maiwasan na makakalkal ang life mo. Para rin tayong mga artista dito sa YouTube, talagang i-open mo talaga sa publiko yung life mo. Ready ka ba sa mga ganong bagay? That's the number one questions. If you're ready, okay, go ahead. Create your account. Gumawa ka ng Gmail account po now na. And then number two, bakit mo gustong mag-YouTuber? Ano ba ang i-offer mo sa channel mo? Kasi your channel is, you need to sell your channel sa mga tao para puntahan nila, para mag-subscribe sila. 'Di ba? Ako ba naman ay magsusubscribe sa channel mo kung hindi na, kung wala ka namang i-upload na video? Are you ready to make a video? Parang gano'n. Ano ba ang gagawin mong klase ng mga video na gagawin mo or i-upload mo sa channel mo? So para mag-subscribe kami sa'yo. Yan. At third is ano, alamin, wag kang magmadali. Don't rush anything sa channel mo. Do it slowly pero surely siya. Sabi ko nga, ako nga, it took me a year for my monetization. Kaya nga nasashock ako sa ibang tao na 45 days lang na-monetize ang channel nila. Kasi naman, grabe pang malakasan talaga na puyat ang ginawa nila. Guys, wag natin madalin. Ano lang, slowly but surely, enjoy natin yung proseso ng pag-YouTube natin. Huwag po tayong magmamadali. And at the same time, dapat masaya po tayo sa ginagawa natin, guys, ha. Don't think about money. Huwag natin, kailangan ko na ma-monetize kasi kailangan ko ng kumita. Guys, sa mga hindi monetized channel na nandito ngayon na nanonood, hindi po ganoon, ha. Pag na-monetize po kayo is marami ng pera. Ang iniisip po kasi ng ibang tao, once na monetize channel ka, yung dollar like non-stop na papasok sa channel nyo. That's not true. Kung alam nyo lang po kung gaano kamura ang ibinabayad ni Google AdSense sa mga ads na ini-skip pa ng ibang tao, is cents lang po. Like, barya-barya lang po, kahit bubble gum, hindi ko kayang bumili yata. Kahit chocolate na sneaker, hindi ko kayang bumili doon sa binabayad na ads ni YT sa atin. So, yun po, guys, hindi po siya ganun. Kaya nga, ang advice ko po, find your niche na talagang mag-excel ka. Kasi pinakamahirap po sa lahat, pinaka-struggle ng maraming YouTuber ngayon, especially yung mga small YouTuber, kung anong content ang i-upload nila. They always think, ano bang i-upload? Kung nauubusan sila ng i-upload, anong gagawin ko? Kaya kung ano na lang, like kunyari today nag-unboxing siya, next day nag-reaction video, next time sumayaw, nag-upload ng TikTok compilation niya, tapos nauso ang tala, sumayaw siya ng tala, nauso ang no brief challenge, no brief challenge siya, or ano pa man, about sa election, namatay si Kobe Bryant, nag-upload siya ng Kobe Bryant. Tapos ano ba, election, nag-upload siya about sa election. Ang bagyo, na bagyo dahil si Ulysses, maraming nasalanta, nag-upload siya about sa bagyong Ulysses. Yes, pwede niyo pong gawin yung mga ganong bagay, yung mga kung ano po yung trend. But make sure po, yung channel niyo po is makilala siya sa something na meron po siyang identity. Hindi ka pwedeng maging channel na all over the place ka, parang mix halo-halo. Kulang na lang yellow at gatas, pwede nang gawing halo-halo yung channel mo. Yellow at gatas na lang talaga. Magiging halo-halo na siya. Magiging masarap na dessert na. Basta gawin natin, make sure ka mo, Beng Carbonell. Pag narinig na nila yung Beng Carbonell, naisip nila, oh, she's the Queen of Talkshow. Agad-agad, top of mind, ang bilis nating maisip, she's the Queen of Talkshow. Or sasabihin nila, Vancouver guys, sino ba si Vancouver? Di ba, nagre-reaction yun? Ay, hindi, nag-no-brief challenge yun eh. Ay, hindi, nagmumukbang yun. No, nag-unboxing din yun ng isang araw. Parang, ano ba talaga ang channel ni Vancouver Guy Studio? Parang, actually, hindi na rin tayo sigurado. Ano ba talaga ang pinagagagawa ni Vancouver Guy sa channel niya? Hindi ko alam kung TikToker siya, kung reaction video channel siya, or mukbang, nagmumukbang. But wala pong masama, guys. Nasumubok po tayo ng iba't ibang niche. But make sure kapag nahanap na natin yung tamang niche para sa atin, mag-focus po tayo doon. Kasi guys, we need to think about the long term ng channel natin. Kasi kung magpo-focus lang po tayo sa mga trendy at uso para mag-viral, hindi po long-term plan ang iniisip natin. It's like quick po. Kasi yes, hindi po masamang sumubok na pwedeng mag-trending like yung no brief challenge. Pero yung no brief challenge ko po, hindi talaga siya no brief challenge. Ginawa ko lang po yun para sa aking birthday. Pero hindi po masamang sumubok para mag-trending. Yes, there's nothing wrong. Sabi ko nga, you can do whatever you want to do your channel para mag-grow siya. But kapag long term po kasi ang kailangan nating isipin, bakit ko po nasabing long term? Kasi hindi ka po tatagal sa industriya ni YouTube kung lagi mong iniisip kung paano ka magba-viral. Kasi pag lagi mong iniisip na mag-viral ka, so you're gonna keep trying new things. Parang it's like a never ending na magsa-search ka ng mga content na kahit hindi mo naman talaga niche, gagawin mo for the sake of trending or mag-viral ka. So ako kasi iniisip ko rin ang long term talaga when it comes to YT. Kasi parang business din ng YouTube. Kailangan din natin isipin yung long term natin na makikilala talaga tayo. Tatatak tayo sa mga tao. Like po, kaya nga naisipan ko po talaga yung isang hot seat talaga. Kaya pag narinig lang yung pangalan ko, oh, hot seat. Kaya minsan pagpapasok ako sa isang LS, oh, saan si Vancouver yung nagpapa-hot seat? The King of Hot Seat, nandito na bisita tayo ni Vancouver, yung nagpapa-hot seat, ayan. Tapos kailan mo ko i-guess dyan? Kailan mo ko i-guess dyan? Sasabihin nila. Ayan, so gumawa tayo ng sarili nating identity. Kung ikaw ay magaling sa reaction video, go! Do it! Kung magaling kang mag-cover ng song, galingan, ayan, go! Mag-cover ka ng mga song na latest, yung mga hugot song, whatever you want. Kung magaling kang mag-travel at maghilig kang gumala, yeah, do travel. At kung magaling kang magluto, might as well na pakinabangan mo yung skill mo sa channel mo. At kung magaling kang mag-unbox, mahilig kang mamili ng mga gamit, bakit di mo i-unboxing yan para hindi naman masayang yung mga binibili mo? 'Di ba? At kung mahilig ka sa mga video editing, bakit di ka mag-tutorial? O for example, magaling ka sa isang bagay katulad ni ni Manong Bluetooth na alam niyo lahat ng policy ng YT, so tutorial lang ginawa niya. O kung magaling kang mag-makeup, ang dami-dami mong makeup nasasayang lang diyan sa drawer mo, sa kwarto mo, bakit hindi mo subukan mag-tutorial? Ganito ang paggamit ng makeup or ganito. Or mga simpleng bagay lang sa bahay, ganito po i-repair yung ilaw pag nasira or ganito po yung tamang pagpupunas, pagka-car wash. Maraming pwedeng gawin, guys. Parang how to do, parang so yun po. Basta hanapin po natin yung niche natin na malapit sa puso natin. At sabi ko nga, din, yung advice ko rin po sa mga nagmamadaling ma-monetize, yung mga nangingisda araw-araw na 24/7, nagmamadali. Actually, hindi po ako mahilig mangisda. Alam po nila, kaya hindi po nag-grow ang channel ko when it comes to subscriber. Napaka-slowly growing po ng channel ko kumpara yung mga nakasabay ko dati na nagsimula na ngayon, nasa 10,000 subscriber na sila. Kasi po, ako po, slowly growing po ang channel ko kasi hinahanap ko po talaga yung mga taong organic po. Ayoko po ng parang puro, yung nag 1,000k ka dahil kasi puro banana ang dumikit sa'yo. Yung mga banana po, hindi po sila totoong tao. So, wala kang magiging viewers at the end of the day, di ba? Papanoorin ka ba ng mga ninja? Siyempre, hindi. Iba pa rin yung mga totoong tao yung nakasubscribe sa'yo na manonood sa channel mo. Yun nga, slowly growing ang aking channel pero I'm gonna make sure na or totoong tao po yung mga nakasubscribe para at the end of the day, at least may possibility, may chance na manood po sila ng mga content mo. Kahit papaano. Unlike sa mga puro ninja na wala kang pag-asang may manonood. Yes, napakadaling ma-monetize kung tutuusin. Pwede kang magpa-watch to watch, marami magpe-play all sa'yo. But at the end of the day, isa ka ng monetized channel. What's next? Minadali ang channel mo, parang hinog sa pilit yung nangyari sa channel mo. Yes, na-monetize siya na napakabilis. Congratulations. Kasi you did a good job. 45 days, na-monetize ka. But the question is, ano nang mangyayari sa channel mo after mong ma-monetize? Siyempre, walang manunood kasi minadali mo. Hindi ka nag-slowly. Kasi hindi nila nakita yung potential ng channel mo as growing, hindi ka nila nakilala, hindi mo na-prove sa kanila na yung channel mo is worth it na i-subscribe ng mga tao. Kundi ang nangyari, minadali, pinush siya. Kasi marami nga tumulong sa'yo dahil you're so lucky, you have a friends there na sumuporta sa'yo, nag-play all sa'yo ng pangmalakasan. Tapos napakadami mong kaibigan na merong 300 ninja, 50 ninja na dinikitan ka. Kaya ayun, so kaya congratulations, I'm so happy na na-monetize ang channel mo ng napakabilis. Hindi ka masyadong nahirap. But at the end of the day, pag na-monetize ka, that's the reality. Yun na ang next level ng channel mo. Ano na ba ang mangyayari sa'yo? Yun nga, na-monetize ka na, nag-LS ka na. Ang viewers mo isa lang. Kasi nga naman is, yung mga dumikit sa'yo po, di ba? Hindi naman talaga sila dumikit sa'yo dahil they like you, they like your content, because they want to help you na ma-monetize ka. Yun po ang totoong challenge, guys. Kaya, and then about sa live streaming naman po, hindi po ako nagpapaangat sa aking live streaming. So, I know, ang paangat po kapag nagpaangat ka, pwede kang tumabo ng 100 viewers, 60 viewers, at lalaki talaga yung bahay mo. Hindi po ako against sa mga nagpapaangat kasi nakakatulong po talaga sila sa ating community. But hindi po ako yung paangat na YouTuber. Pero I'm so thankful sa mga taong nagpapaangat program kasi saludo po ako sa kanila kasi hindi ko po siya talaga kaya. Yung ganong klase na live streaming yung nagpapaangat, yung masakit po siya sa katawan. Tapos at the end of the live streaming, parang burnout ako dahil wala akong tigil sa pagsasalita. Kaya po mas nag-isip na lang ako ng isang live streaming na may yung talagang gusto ko po, na nag-enjoy ako at the end of the day, yung mga na pumasok po sa live streaming course. Meron po silang baon na learnings. Meron silang bibit-bitin pa after nilang pumasok sa bahay ko, sa live streaming ko. Meron silang something na marirealize, may realization sa buhay, pwedeng apply sa buhay nila. At meron po silang parang laging bibit-bitin po. At I look forward in the future na, okay, punta ako ulit din kasi marami ako natutunan. At maganda po ang segment na ganito kasi after po nito, pwede pa po siyang mapanood in the future ng mga, for the next 10 years, yung mga mapapanood pa rin po siya ng mga viewers. Pero yung iba po, like yung mga shoutout paangat, after po nung live streaming na yun, syempre, hindi na pwede mapanood yun. Ikaw ba naman, i-replay mo, papanoorin mo kung paano siya magpaangat. Hindi na, di ba? Pero yung mga ganito po is a good content po. Kasi in the future, pwede pa rin po silang mapanood ng mga future na viewers natin saka mga future YouTuber na darating. But wala po akong I'm not against po sa mga nagpapaangat. Hindi ko lang po talaga siya porte. So I'm happy for them na nahanap po nila yung porte nila sa pamamagitan ng pagtulong sa mga tao. At marami po akong recommended channel sa paangat talaga ng mga kaibigan ko po. Kaya kung gusto niyo po ng mga paangat channel guys, marami po akong i-recommend sa inyo ng mga ano po talaga, mga organic at mahuhusay po sa paangat na talagang makakatulong po sa inyo if you are starting this YT journey. And then lastly po, balanced life po tayo guys ha. Ang buhay po natin guys, hindi lang po siya iikot sa YT guys. Huwag niyo pong kalimutan na meron kayong pamilya, meron po tayong trabaho o career na dapat natin i-priority guys. At the end of the day po kasi, yung career po natin, number one natin dyan. Kasi yan po talaga yung tutulong sa atin para mag-grow tayo as a person. And then we have family po. Kung may asawa kayo, may girlfriend kayo, spend quality time with them. Make sure wag po natin silang pabayaan dahil sa pag-YT natin guys. Kasi at the end of the day, pag nagkasakit ka, nandyan sila. Yung mga kaibigan mo ba sa YT, matutulungan ka pag nagkasakit ka na, pag na-burnout ka na. Yes, they can message you na, magpagaling ka, take care, they can do that for you. They can do that. But yung physical, iba pa rin ang physical na dyan para sa'yo guys, which is your family, your loved ones, your friends, outside YT. Huwag po natin silang baliwalain. Kasi I feel bad, I feel guilty nung time na hindi pa ako monetize. Kasi parang nawalan ako ng time sa mga totoong kaibigan ko outside YT. Sabi nila, hindi ka na nakaka-hangout sa amin kasi lagi ka nag-live streaming. Parang I just realized one thing. Oo nga no, bakit ba? Hindi ko pwedeng pabayaan itong mga to kasi sila yung nandyan pag upset ako, pag down ako sa buhay ko, pupuntahan nila ako, pwede ko silang puntahan sa bahay nila, pwede kami magkape outside. Bakit ko nga naman sila pababayaan, di ba? Ano ba, hindi naman pwedeng kontrolin ang buhay ko ng YT lang, ni si YT lang ako control sa buhay ko. Because I have my own life too outside YT, which is mas priority ko po. And then yung health po natin guys, then don't ever pabayaan po. It's not worth it guys na magkasakit ka dahil sa pag-YT. Hindi po enough yung sense na babayaran sa ni YT na sense lang dahil sa ads na hindi in-skip na nagkasakit ka ng pangmalakasan. It's not worth it guys. Na makakasakit tayo ng malubha dahil lang sa pag-YT. Kasi it's not worth it. Hindi kayang ibigay sa iyo yung pampahospital ni YT guys. Hindi ka kayang bigyan ng pambili ng gamot ni YouTube. Kaya balance life at the same time, enjoy. Huwag po natin kalimutan mag-enjoy. Kasi ano pa ba ang silbi natin dito sa community to kung hindi tayo nag-enjoy? Kung hindi ka nag-enjoy ngayon sa channel mo, kung hindi ka nag-enjoy sa YT, wait, para sa akin hindi, baka pwede ka nang mag-isip ngayon na hindi pala para sa yung YT guys. Mag-isip-isip ka na dyan na meron palang ibang bagay na nakalaan para sa iyo guys. Kasi ang YouTube po ay hindi para sa lahat ng tao. It doesn't mean na gusto kong mag-YT kasi gusto kong kumita ng pera para sa akin ng YT. No, that's not true. Hindi lahat ng bagay ay para sa iyo. Sabi nga, at di lahat ng gusto mo makukuha mo. Sabi nga, kailangan mo talagang i-weigh in at i-assess yung sarili mo kung para sa iyo ba ang maging kasi isa kang social influencer as a YouTuber. Paano ba ako magiging good social influencer? Ako isang content creator, kailangan kong panindigan 'yon. Ako ay YouTube partner. YouTube partner ako, kasi ako ay naggumagawa ng mga content sa YouTube na pwedeng mapanood ng mga future viewers na pwedeng makatulong sa mga tao in the future. Kaya guys, gawin niyo po yung channel niyo na tatatak po. Yung tatak na sa inyo lang. Make sure po gawin nating sabi ko nga YT is a good platform to help and inspire other people. Napakaganda po niyang platform to help para at makakilala po tayo ng iba't ibang amazing tao sa iba't ibang sulok ng mundo. Kasi sa pamamagitan ni YT na pagko-connect niya po tayo. Katulad ngayon, si Miss Beng, imagine taga-Canada pero hindi kami magkakilala kasi nasa Toronto siya. Pero dahil sa YT, nag-connect kami, di ba? So, napaka-amazing po. I-treasure po natin yung mga taong makikilala natin dito. At lagi rin po tayong magdarasal kay God na sana gabayin niya po tayo sa lahat pa ng ating gagawin sa buhay natin. Mapa YT man or personal life. Kasi at the end of the day po, talaga yung purpose po natin dito sa mundong ito is sana is magawa po natin, mahanap po natin yung passion po natin sa lahat ng gagawin natin. At guys, take it easy lang po. Basta lagi lang po tayong mag-enjoy at no pressure po. Huwag natin pressurein yung sarili natin sa mga bagay-bagay. Yun lang po. Sorry, medyo napahaba yata. Ayun, salamat Miss Bengs.
It's perfect.
Napahaba
It's
aking
perfect.
speech.
I love it. And they're also happy, to hear it. And you know what? Very well said. All right, because I like when you made mention about it's not for everybody. All right. That the one that you mentioned, like, okay, so the guy behind Vancouver Guy Studio is a king of hot seat, and with the NBC that you've made, so you made that trademark, it's like a thumbprint, or a tattoo, behind that channel name. Same thing with the TSC, with the talk show channel. And as what I've said, I think for both of us, this is kind of, we have our own job, we have our own life, and this is just a part of our life, and lucky we are that, I don't have my dogs anymore to feed and to take care of. So we have much time to do this. But for people who doesn't have much time because they have babies, they have children, and what they call this, and they have their grandma to look after too. They have a work that they really really have to, what they call this, that they have to look after. And if you have your husband, your spouse beside you, prioritize them, guys. Unlike with with your VGS, you have more time. You can balance your time with YT, with what they call this, with YT, with your work, with your friends, and with your family back home. And it's really really all about balance. And as what you've said, I can't I can't agree enough with what you've said, that it's not for everybody. If you're not happy and of what you're doing, and and the one that you mentioned earlier is about passion. If you're not a passion, so if you're not passionate about something, then don't. Na pag napipilitan lang na VGS, pag napipilitan ka sa isang bagay, may it be napipilitan ka sa work mo, napipilitan ka with something that your heart is not into it, then don't do it.
Yes.
So what's far more important is being happy of what you do, being able to balance your time, with your work, with your family, with your loved one. That's really really important. And very well said. And thank you so much. And we are looking forward for the part two of this, that you're here with us. Thank you so much,
Thank you for
for being here with us,
thank
and
you for
for
having me.
sharing. Thank you for your honesty in sharing, and you're able to really, I like that this is the only channel wherein you're able to really
Yeah.
pour out your thoughts, and even some of your yung preservations mo, part of it you're able to share it here, and that's really something. And thank you so much, because through that we get to know you more. And yeah, and guys, please like, subscribe, and follow VGS. Thank you so much, for we personally thank you from both of us, Egeline, Grace, for your untiring. She's been here for the past 3 hours and
Thank
41
you.
minutes. And Blissful CJ, oh my gosh, another motivational speaker is in the house. Thank you so much for being here with us. And yeah, and thank you so much. The King of Hot Seat is in the house. Thank you so much for your time and for the wonderful message that you have shared with us tonight. We truly appreciate your time being here, and I'm sure that you will be influencing more people. And it's really nice that through this YouTube platform, you're right. We live in the same country, but we never we haven't met, we don't know each other, and through this YouTube platform we're able to connect with each other, with Ninong Noitebs from Alberta, Roberta Alberta, with Jefferson Sueña in Canada from
Sena.
Calgary, and with more friends that we meet here. And thank you so much for your time, and we
Thank you
shall
for
see
having me.
you. Of course, it's such an honor and a pleasure having you here, and I can't wait. I can't wait to have you back here for the part two after your part two of your NBC
Okay.
shooting. And thank you so much for the fun, the laughter, and the giggles tonight. We really, really had a great time with you. I never, I, I haven't laughed this and giggle like this in a while here on on the talk show. Thank you so much, and have a good rest. Get some rest before
Thank you.
your final season for tonight, guys. So again, 11 noon time in the Philippines for 2 hours with VGS and Cian something.
CNJ.
She
CNJ.
and Jay. So yeah, we'll try. I'll try my very best to be there and to listen for it will be like in the morning here, 11 p.m. to 1 a.m. tonight. So I'll be in the office and I'll be working in it. Yeah, so I'll be watching it as well. And thank you so much, and get some rest. And happy dating until we meet again for our part two.
Sige. Happy dating.
Oh, that's the beauty of for a guy. That's the beauty of it being single. It's because you get to choose and you get to, you get to enjoy your time being single. You get to date, and when that Miss Right is there, because you're already Mr. Right. So it's just a matter of bumping into that Miss Right that you've been longing for, the girl of your dreams. There you go. You'll never know, you'll never know when you're going to in God's perfect timing.
Yes.
I'm sure you're going to meet her, and I'm sure she'll be a really, really great woman for you. And all the best to you. And I'll see you on the GC together with the TIS.
Right.
All right. So thank you so much. We love you here at the TSC Channel Talk Show. We
Thank you
appreciate
po.
your time. Thank you, and have a great day. Get something to eat and get some rest. All right,
Okay. Thank
guys.
you
So
po. Salamat po sa lahat.
BTS is in the house. All right. All right, thank you so much, guys. Thank you for being here with us, and we truly appreciate 21 wonderful, beautiful people that's been here with us tonight with VGS. It is 2:45 a.m. Manila time, and mega before I leave, guys. Mega fabulous shout out, mag shout out lang tayo na. Thank you so much for staying here with us. Pobreng Lakwachero, mega fabulous shout out to you. Miss Madel Peterson, thank you so much, all the way from Norway. Edgeline Grace, for being a great moderator for tonight. And of course, C3, thank you so much for being here. And Blissful CJ, I'll see you, Blissful CJ, I will see you for tomorrow for a one-on-one interview here with me, with Blissful CJ, guys. So watch out, and we will have another interview for Monday night with Blissful CJ. And of course, RJ Music, mega thank you for being here with us tonight. And of course, Miss Elsie Govia, Solman EJ, and Purse Wixie, thank you so much for being here with us. We truly appreciate your presence, guys. And Janet Vlogs, mega platinum, thank you to you. And Mira TV, Manong Bluetooth, that's been here with us. Ninong Jun Sahay Bert, thank you so much for being here with us for tonight. I truly appreciate it. And Lilan J Barbero, Fatima Lantong, and for the rest of the team TIS, and Lefty Crafty, thank you so much. John Paul Lumakin, and Cecile the Voice, and your hubby there, your husband, really nice husband that you have there. What a great musician. Yeah, I'm so inspired with both of you. Much love to both of you. All right, and Rico Power Fun Blog, mega thank you for being here with us tonight. Thank you so much. And from Almonte. Oh, sayang, you just missed it. And guys, for those who have missed part of the interview, I want you guys, and I urged you kindly replay and watch and share this video. This is a really really a great talk show interview that we have tonight with VGS. I really really have fun, and I'm sure I hope you guys had fun as well. And Fam Almonte, thank you so so much. And C3, C3 is asking. Ayan, I really need, I needed to go to the loo again. I'm sorry guys. Excuse me for a sec before I finally bid goodbye to you guys. All right. All right, thank you so much, guys, for waiting. Oh my gosh. I just ran to the washroom quickly, and I'm going to have my breakfast. It's 2 p.m. and I'm going to have my breakfast. Mm. I have 10 minutes left. All right. And thank you so, so much, guys, again. Fam Almonte, thank you for tuning in with us. And so, guys, we will have a part two of this with VGS Vancouver Guys Studio sometime in December. And we will have a separate segment of live streaming with him. I'm relaunching again the live streaming because I've been receiving a whole bunch of requests for the live stream. And yeah, so he will be one of our special guests there. And I love you so much, guys. And thank you so much for tuning in. And please take care of yourself, take care of your health, and get something to eat. And I shall see you guys later on. And I shall see you with Blissful CJ. One-on-one real talk interview with Blissful CJ, one of the best motivator that I've met here in YouTube as well. So she's here, and we will be seeing you guys Monday night. So please stay tuned here, and we'll be seeing you again. All right. So wag ka muna mag-end. Huh? You don't want me to end. What do you want me to do, Caleb? Do you want it's hope I can be of course, of course. It is it's already 3 hours and 51 minutes. And yeah, of course. For the rest of you guys that's still here, if you want to get featured here, feel free. Feel free to send me a message if you have an interesting life story. If you have any interesting life story, interesting about your personal life, interesting story about your love life, personal story about your work, or about your YouTube channel. All right. Feel free to send me a message, and feel free to arrange a date and time with me. All right, from Almonte, Mira TV, and of course C3. Thank you so much for tuning in. And yeah, so we have only 7 minutes left, and Caleb, so we'll see you on the GC, all right? So I'm making like, oh my gosh, how many GC, how many conversations I've been creating this week. So yeah, so if you guys know of someone that wanted to get featured here, let me know. For those ones who have a really really interesting story with their YouTube journey or with their niche of some sort, feel free to send me a message here at Beng Carbonell on the messenger there. Uh-uh. And magbaba of course, Mira TV. Yes, you can go ahead, so we can go to your channel. So if you guys have any premiere, you may drop it now before I end this. All right. Go ahead. And if there's any, is there any live stream that's going on right now that we can transfer? Or are you guys having a live stream right now, or anytime in the next few minutes? Whoever is here, here on the here on the show right now. John Polo Makin, mega mega fabulous shout out. And guys, so let's go to the premiere of Mira TV. Uh, this is the best time. You know, pagpatapos na, once we're done, this is the best time to drop your link for your for your, what do you call this, for your premiere, because it's hard for us to kind of promote your premiere during the interview, because we're focusing with our questions, right? So guys, let's and you feel free to put like what is it, what do you call this, Mira TV, put the word premiere, go to my premiere, because they don't know what you're dropping. Okay, so put the word premiere beside it. Okay, so guys, let's thumbs up, and you can put from TSC channel there for Amira TV. Let us like, subscribe to her channel. Very very supportive guys here at the TSC Mira TV. All right, Mira TV. I'm just writing down your name here. All right, and from okay, there you go. All right. So guys, ano natin, let's go to the premiere of Myra TV. Thank you so much, TSC channel. All right. There you go. Myra, next time if you share something, you put go to my premiere. Put the word premiere. Guys, let's go. Because with this one, they won't know what is it. All right. John Paulo Makin. So we're saying goodbye. I will see you guys here Monday night, tomorrow night. What time is it? I don't have my calendar beside me here. So I shall see you guys. I think it's around, I'm not sure if it's around 10 p.m. So around 10 p.m. Manila time tomorrow, guys, I'll be here with Blissful CJ, one-on-one real talk interview. All right. And before we end, thank you guys. Thank you for supporting Mira TV. Please connect with John Paul Lumakin from Almonte, and please guys put there from the TSC channel. Thank you from Almonte for going to the premiere of Myra. For support. All right, I'm going to write that down later on. All right, so thank you so much, guys, and God bless you. I love you guys. I shall see you here tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, Manila time, for 10 p.m. with Blissful CJ. So I'll see you guys, and get well and stay well and stay protected. All right, stay healthy, stay loving and kind, and peace out, party people. I shall see you again, and don't forget, to thumbs up and to pray. All right, and to keep believing in yourself and to keep believing in God, and to always remind yourself that the future belongs to those who believe in the beauty of their dreams. I love you guys, and please do take care, and I shall see you again tomorrow night. All right. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in. Love you guys.